We did it.
Oh, we're all in great shape right now. I think we're. Yeah, we're
I'm
good.
having a fucking great day.
I
I
mean,
don't
I'm
know what
just,
kind of shape I'm in right now. It's time for the Sunny D vodka seltzer.
Ooh. Yes.
Remind me, I have something funny to
I
show
had
you
one
guys.
already. They're unbearably sweet.
you're in your prime, Trev.
I might have to throw some vodka in this one.
Oh, I want to die.
I'm gonna die.
All right. So last week, you guys arrived to the Amber Temple, and after assessing the outside of it, you had you looked down the stairs and then decided that you should probably long rest, and then proceeded to backtrack a little bit and get outside as you set up the tiny hut outside of the temple itself. That night, it was a pretty uneventful night, other than the fact that Ragnar spotted footsteps going to the west, and Alai, from far away, was able to notice a silhouette of the man that seems to be almost following her since arriving to the top of Mount Gakis. Noticing an envelope about 50 feet stuck in the snow, she proceeded outside and grabbed it. Reading it, and I don't have the exact words because I made them up on the spot, but it was summarized basically by...
I have it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and read it if you have it.
Yes, I have it right here. I know what you have on you. Many eyes want this prize. I know she is with you, and I know why.
Yeah, a little poem.
Haiku.
Which, that reminds me of Sarah Galen? In our high school, made a poem about Dad that said, "Watches Sex in the City, brutally murders deer. I fear Barry's dad," and said that to the school. Ganley, not Ganlin. But anyways, you and Zenyaria went over the envelope. You were able to spot that it had like little scratches and marks from what seemed to be talons of a bird, and you quickly started to think it came from that man who was watching over you. As you guys, the next morning or afternoon for you, decided to press further. Alai, you went invisible and snuck forward into the temple itself. When you got in, you saw a very large statue that overlooked a bunch of marble and cracked floors. As you heard voices to your west, slowly walking that way. Outside, you guys followed the trail and heard the same voices. Unable to really pick them up in the snow, in the wind. Alai, inside, was able to pick them up, hearing that they were waiting for something or someone, and that they lost one of their own. Coming back and circling back to join the group, you guys decided to go forward and interact with this said group. When you did, they informed you that they were from another land, brought here by someone who lorded over them, and they were in search for a key of amber. Alai able to make a distinction to herself that it could possibly be the Chris that Circos wields. You guys decided to help assist them, at least finding their friends, before going any further with them. They pointed out the direction and where they believed he would be, as they let you guys take the lead in finding them. As you guys made your way across this vacant room, you inspected some of the smaller entrance and rooms. Mostly were guard rooms and barracks. Before getting into a room that was large with a 20-foot opening on the east side of it. Walking closer to it, Ragnar decided to test the depths of it and throw, I think it was a torch.
A baton. Piton.
Throw a baton
Pipe.
at pipe towards it, which ricocheted down the hole, and in doing so, made a couple of about 4 flaming skulls pour out of the gap as the surprise gave the adventurers a chance to make a attempt at the Chris as they stabbed Circos not to death, but right down to the ground as he.
No, I was that fucking gif of the Smiley getting vaporized.
Not like this.
As they took his weapon and stabbed him to the ground, proceeding to try to flee while the flaming skulls came at the rest of you. As everyone turned their attention to these adventurers, Radu turned his attention directly to the flaming skulls, casting a spell that made all of the skulls start to run and fly in revolt of him, turning them against him, turning them, not against them, but turning them, as Ragnar, Zenyaria, and Alai were able to single-handedly take out the adventurers. In the disarray, the skulls made their way through the northern and western halls, and in doing so, being locked out at one point, made enough noise to distract an amber jackal of a golem, which came forward and attacked the group as well. And with a little bit of magic from Circos and a really crazy, not even, that's a magic spell technically, but slicing all the flame skulls down as Ragnar and Zenyaria took on the golem, eventually you were able to take care of all of the enemies that came. And as Alai awaited in the back room, a man walked through the door, wiping his hands of the dirt that got on his fingers as he ripped a handkerchief off of one of the dead adventurers and looked at Alai, saying that he wanted to talk civilly.
Well, I believe we need to talk is exactly what he said.
Thank you. I didn't look at the thing. I was supposed to. And that's where we
Okay,
start
I got
tonight, as he walks in and says, I believe we need to talk. So.
Do we?
We. What you said? Oh, we.
Oh, do we?
Oh,
We.
Oh, do we?
Radir just turns around. Oh, we.
Oui.
You were French this whole time.
The
Shit.
entire time.
All right. Do you? Does anyone say anything or do anything as he kind of walks up behind? He's about like 15, 20 feet away.
Like against the wall, so I would see him, but I'm not saying anything. But I am looking at him.
I'm just stumbling back down the hall.
I
Like,
do not trust this man. Where are you? Oh shit, you're.
I'm all the way down there. So I'm like stumbling back down, bleeding profusely.
You guys did great, don't worry.
Does that 5e mod of Baldur's Gate have that spell that Circos uses?
Which one?
Fucking the blade. What's
They
that
do-
name of that
they
spell?
have
They do.
it, yeah.
Blade Singer? Blade Song?
No, it's
No.
the one that you just did, the high level.
Oh,
They
yeah,
have
that's
it.
fucking
Oh, the one that
Steel
he did a
Wind
shit-
Strike.
Yeah,
he
because
did a shit
because
ton
it literally just got updated, and because they added a couple more spells, but that's always been in it. Apparently, that's worked the entire time. Yeah, that's in the 5e thing. The 5e spells for Baldur's Gate.
Fucking go.
Dark Urge.
Circos coming soon.
As he walks up, I'm here to deal. No other reasons. You have items that I wouldn't say belong to me, but I'm very interested in it.
Ragnar's gonna bloodily walk into the room. Bloodily. That's a word.
Bloodily.
I think that's all of us
Zanyaria's gonna
except for Eli.
non-bloodily walk in the room.
Oh yeah.
She looks like she very much should be bloodily, but there's no blood.
Just covered in sick gashes.
You could have used a different
What?
noun. And
Gaping wounds.
do I? I forget. Where are we with the Nussie? Do I still have that?
Got one now.
Fair enough.
Nuss.
Didn't
Didn't
you
it
heal
heal?
it? But
Yeah,
didn't
it
you
healed.
get it again? But I thought something happened where she got
They might have come back.
it
yeah.
back, and you
Yeah,
were like,
what-
"You'll never
didn't
get
it-
rid of the nose."
Didn't it come back when the whole shit happened at the chapel? Not the chapel. Near that place with the mongrel folk. I can't remember the name
Abbey?
of it. Abbey. Didn't it come back then?
Okay,
She lost her light.
sucked the life
there.
out of me.
Yeah, she did lose her light there. I think it did
Oh.
come back. I don't remember what it was specifically.
Was it the blue gem? Did she get it back at the blue gem?
No, I think a
It was
unicorn
gone.
Did something.
I was gonna say at one point.
Oh, no,
That's
that's
a
real.
Yeah,
Monday.
she
Green
lost it
gem.
in the first
It's
gem,
Monday.
the green gem.
There's no unicorn.
That's when she.
Green
That's
gem.
when it went away. But I think it did come back from something that she
It did come back from something. I know it did because you went like this, and we all went like this.
No.
It might have been from giving her light away, because that did come later.
No.
Fair enough.
So the gentleman is younger. He has a long black, almost like, think like a trench coat almost. Like it's like long, and then he has like almost like a long scarf on the outsides of it.
Matt Mercer.
He very much does kind of look like Matt Mercer.
Does he
It's
have
kinda
Kill him,
like
loot
that.
his
He has-
vest?
Really doesn't look like
Kill him, loot his vest.
he doesn't have a vest, but he has like a red aristocratic, kind of like the Baldur's Gate red puffy ones that they have. You know those
Yeah.
like embroidered ones.
Whoa, spoilers. Excuse me.
Hold
yeah, you
up.
can get those in the.
Just fresh out of Act 1 here.
Surprise! You can find clothing to put on your character.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. Gail has a floppy hat in mind.
You wanna know the biggest
See?
spoiler? You can
gotta have
dock
a
the
fucking funny
clothing.
hat on Gale.
No, stop putting funny hats on
Gail was
my.
a
I can't
cowboy
wait.
for a
I
while
gotta
in
I gotta
mind.
boot it up and screenshot what my boy looks like.
Gail was also a pirate at one point.
That's the move.
Gail basically gets a new hat every day.
Mhm. A new hat and a little cloak, a little tiny
Hey,
cloak,
honey, time to
just
put
the
your hat
shoulder,
on.
just like a shawl. He's my prettiest girl on my squad.
You see, I don't truly believe you know what you possess.
I'm just watching him for sudden movements because now Ragnar is not trustful of people.
Okay. Yeah. You can see that he is very calm. Just from your, if you can give me investigation checks. It's you're like watching him specifically for movements.
19 plus 0? Plus 0. 19.
You can tell that he is very calm. He is like fully relaxed body. Like usually you would know that if someone's like about to like do something or put up a fight or even like attempt to defend themselves, they would not be as calm and unrestrained. His body is like very loose.
Loosey goosey.
You see that sword your friend has? I've been looking for it for some time.
I assume your dead comrades wanted it too.
Yes. I did
Were
not.
you the one who went missing in here?
Never missing, no. Just needed a different view.
Give you a fucking view right in my asshole.
Woo.
You should know that
We ain't gotta be doing
weapon is more than just weapon.
The greatest one here.
I understand that.
Yes.
Weird name.
Very powerful.
Such a weird name.
Leave the name alone.
Grace one here.
It means something. I remember when I did it, but I think it just means amber and something. It is a key for this whole place. It also houses things. As he looks at Eli, like your mother.
Your mother.
I'm sure you sense her around. Leave your friend. She won't be there anymore.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'll be over here.
You're saying that Chris houses her mother?
If she died by it, yes.
Wait, is your mother that thing that clawed me in the head?
Oh,
Don't think so. That is Cinderella.
Seeing my mother wasn't a vile demon.
I never said she was. But she'll never be free as long as she's within that. I can release her.
Insight check. Fucker, I don't believe you.
Inside check.
Fucker, I don't believe you. He lies.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna show him my asshole. Like it.
As far as you can tell, he's being truthful.
22. Does it matter if she's stuck in there or sold out here? No matter what, she's stuck. She's never truly free.
I could make her free. Easily. But she'll never be free, no matter where she goes. These walls could come down, and she'll always be stuck in that blade.
You say she's stuck, but I can see her. I've talked to her, communicated with her.
Yes. She can communicate to you because you are close by. For now. Until that blade takes enough.
Why should I trust somebody who's the reason she died?
What happened with your mother was only business. I couldn't leave any trails. It was unfortunate.
yeah.
Roll for feelings?
But I have no ill will towards you. Ever since coming here, sensing you, your mother, that blade, I've sensed something else. Something you have. Has a lot of eyes on it. What you're holding, a book. I would also come for that too.
That I have? The fuck do I have?
And if
What's
I
your
don't
book?
take it, you will deal with the people that can and will do so without any regret of taking your soul or your life.
You mean the book from the little girl?
I do
Octavia's
not know
book?
where you got it from, but I know it has many eyes on it.
The book from the little girl?
From realms not of this one.
Alright, I got a poetry book. My book?
It's the one you got from Octavia.
I thought we lost that book.
I lost that book.
When you lose it,
At the tower, I think, after we
Yeah,
fought Strahd at the
fucking-
tower.
Didn't Jimbo come out and take it from me?
We got it now.
Your character?
Humbo
he
Jumbo.
never took it from you. You had a dream about him, but he never took it.
I thought he took it at the tower.
When he casted Phantasmal Killer on me,
He didn't take it.
came out of Avernus.
He didn't take it though. That was a dream. That was when you were in Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, it was all a dream.
Ah.
Gotta rewatch that episode. There's layers here.
That's funny that the whole time you thought that was like a real thing. No, you
Did
had a
anybody
dream
else
basically.
think that I had it with me? I didn't. Did anybody
I
else?
thought I did think we lost it then.
I thought that was real. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you should still have it.
Thought this
If you
motherfucker
deleted
came out.
it, it's fine because it's
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't have it in here.
I can
I'm
just
like-
re-add it, but
I'm like, I have a book of dreams. It must be the story of Saint Andrew.
no, yeah, that was basically you were having a dream, and because of like the sheer pain and stuff, you were able to commune with the other side. But no one can really
Oh,
come into Barovia unless they have like ways in.
That book. Well, I was like, oh shit, it is still with me. Oh shit.
I mean,
Oh, hold
also
on.
that book.
Hold on.
That book.
That's
I
my
don't-
mom. My mom's communicating with me. Give it a second. She might
Also,
show
you would
up.
know that book. You would know that book.
Coming
You
through a
it never
maze.
came up with you, but it did come up with Octavia before. Is like you literally that book, like if you left it somewhere, it would just end up back with you.
Yeah.
If you don't like, if it doesn't like properly change its owners.
I like that Amanda's camera is on light show right now.
It's my mom. She's trying to communicate with us.
Is it flashing?
Oh, it's going wild.
Yeah, it's going wild.
Oh yeah.
That's the Chris in the side of Circos right now from all the amber. And
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, the fucking green. I gotcha. I'm like, they're not twinkling. Fucking idiot. Hold on.
Stupid.
Oh, fuck. Why? Why does it have to be like this?
What would you intend to do with this Chris?
Oh, hold on. I fixed it, guys.
My intentions are not anything for you to worry about. It is a means to an end for me.
Fucking piece of shit.
And that end would be?
I just relayed that it is none of your business.
Dude, make
Well,
that a
it
fucking
is my
GIF
business
or emoji.
because the sword is with me.
You do not know what that sword is. It is
Oh,
not
shit.
a toy.
Okay, okay.
And that's why we wouldn't just hand it off to anybody who just showed up.
Listen, I understand it is more than that now. It is a key. You can open
Oh my god.
something. Great power? Who knows? Even greater than it is already.
Power you cannot withstand. Some of that power belongs to me. I, in fact, can withstand it and control it.
And I would be hard pressed to give it up if we do not know your intentions.
I have a feeling you'll give me that blade regardless, once you leave this place. Save you the torment now. As for that book, that you definitely have. I have the power to prevent the hands of these eyes that eye it every night.
Congratulations.
It is your choice.
Made it this far. It was given to me for a reason.
Then you'll end up like your mother. Dead.
And so be it. I'm not afraid of death. That's my shtick. I see spirits, dude.
She's doing a bit.
She's doing a bit. We just walk forward and we all just incinerate. He's like, I told you.
So that is your choice. This will be the last time It's free. The next time when you beg me to take these from you, it will come at a cost.
Okay, Raphael. Beg, borrow, steal.
Ooh, got him.
Maybe he's a Cambion. We don't know. Making a deal with the devil.
Just normal men.
Listen, we just trusted 3 individuals behind you, and they stabbed a knife into my friend's back, so we're a little untrustworthy towards giving you 2 powerful items just because you can handle them. That's all.
It's fine for me. Like I said, I'll have my hands on them eventually.
Just because you can handle them.
He'll turn around and then you'll see his form vaporize away.
Fucking Jeff.
I almost said because you're built different.
You're built different.
Which, side note, watched the Meg 2, and I literally made a joke about how Jason Statham could just
Thank
swim
you.
out under 25k feet underneath the ocean and he wouldn't die because he's built different, and then he actually did it. I was just like, what?
What? You don't ask questions.
It's just the way it is. Get the
now-
fuck out of here. I'm gonna slip in my socks. Get the fuck over here. Poke me. I ran myself. No.
So, we have items in demand. It looks like high demand.
Yeah, I guess so.
So we should be.
Inventory count on what I had. Might be important for the future.
Might make sense to understand what you have on your being, yes. Perhaps there are more cursed or weird trinkets in your pockets.
If my mother's truly in that Chris, she never said anything.
You think he is playing you? Simple as that.
He seemed pretty genuine. Tried to get a read on him. She gave me something, told me to use it when I need it. And I'll like pull my shirt down and you'll see the shut up. The
Whoa,
neck
whoa,
of my
whoa,
shirt. And you'll see like a
Like this.
glowing like this.
Sheesh.
What is it's like it's like glowing in my chest, right? It's blue.
It's the infernal engine.
Fireworks.
Ding 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 ding.
Okay, pull all these cucumbers. Don't look at me.
Leave the cucumbers, Brenda.
I need them.
So she gave you that with the intent to do what with it?
I'm not sure. But if she knew that she could be free, I'm sure she would have mentioned it to me, no?
Would probably tell somebody that if would help.
You can you make a insight check, Hannah, or an intelligence save or check? Just do a check.
Hen?
You would remember in that conversation that she was speaking clearly and stuff like that, but she was far from like a whole person. Like it was very like fragmented, if anything.
So, what do we know of this blade so far? That it's a key. It has a shadowy figure in it. What does the key open?
Grace Montier. He said.
No, the name was Sindrea. That's what he said earlier.
The blade is
I think
Sindre.
that's just what he renamed it, or maybe the being that's inside of it.
Well, what does
But
it open? That's
the
the.
blade itself.
I think that's the next question.
He said this temple.
But we're in.
Temple is we are in the temple.
I mean, I'd have some way. Going off of what he said.
So it opens something in the temple. A temple within a temple, maybe.
Maybe.
Smaller temple.
So maybe that's our next step. We find whatever it is that this thing opens. Don't open it right away, obviously, but
Because
Yes,
apparently
we
it's
are cautious.
going to kill you.
What?
Just based off what he's saying. You're not powerful enough to wield it.
I would argue that yes, I am powerful
Well, I'm
enough to
not
wield
saying
it. It has been
you
this
are.
long.
Or you're not. I'm just saying that's he said.
This is neither of his party were powerful enough to wield it either. Look at them now. Scorched and cut up, arms all over the floor, making a mess. Not powerful enough to wield it.
You didn't say it. I'm just repeating
Yeah,
what
right.
was said.
That's the implication.
The implication.
it's because the implication.
Well,
Because
should
of
we
the
find
implication.
should we find somewhere to rest?
I gotta go to bed.
I gotta watch that show again. It's been too long.
So yeah, I think next step is pushing further into this place and figuring out what this thing opens, and then I didn't even know about this book. This book's news to me. What's that book that you have?
It's
I'm trying to remember where
yeah.
Ragnar
It's
joined.
back in your inventory.
I'm trying to remember where Ragnar joined
What
and
the
what
fuck
he
is
knows
this
of this
shit?
book.
I don't know how to read.
You were
Yeah.
during.
Not.
You would not remember how she got it,
Oh, fuck.
and you weren't there when she had the thing because that was when she was in the ethereal realm. And that was the
Yeah,
only
so
reason why
I
she
don't
made
don't
contact
know
with-
anything about the book, right?
Yeah.
Because we haven't really talked about it.
What? There's no pictures.
I like the picture books.
Sucks. Why are you just giving this book?
So what's the deal with that book? Is that
Your guess is as good as mine. I can't really understand it.
where'd you get it?
Companion that we came in with. Unfortunately, it didn't make it. The book was passed to me.
Little witch brought it in. She is no more.
Aww. Anyway.
Womp womp. Somebody play the fucking sad horn.
That made it so much funnier.
I'll like reach in and feel for the book. Not knowing if I'm gonna find it, because I don't remember having it.
I could have sworn it was gone.
And then just take it out.
It's a black book, and on the front cover, it has a circle like embroidered into it. That's like almost like a metal disc.
This is what he was looking for.
What's the contents of the book? What's it say?
So Ragnar.
It's a bunch of script that I can't read with diagrams of circles. Just so many circles. I get dizzy looking at it because there's so many circles.
It goes round and round forever.
A loop-de-loop.
A loop-de-loop, if you will.
Well, I heard the Night Mother on our way in. Perhaps the blade is a key that opens the way to her.
Perhaps. That is why we need to keep the blade close. Do not let it out of our possession.
Not too close. Cut me before and it hurt.
Oh, yes, obviously not that close. Was it again? It was tight quarters, close quarters.
Oh, oh shit! Oh my god. Where should we rest?
Away from that hole.
Yes, maybe I'm not close to that. I mean, I can set up the hut.
Maybe we go back into the room that we first came into. Beds. Instead of the hut
Or we
there.
can go into that room that Ragnar poked around in. Went to the murder holes. One way in.
Lead the way. Sure it is.
Do. Walking back to this thing. Letting
Rage
Ragnar go first, because I'm almost dead.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
my
the
big
skull and his
boy.
son!
Oh no, rip!
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
So stupid.
I'm injured.
That's my boy. Oh no, my
Oh no, my boy!
I'm injured.
Yo,
My
motherfuckers are so fast. Just dragging myself with my
This is
blood spear.
fuck, boy.
This way!
How do
Fuck
you
yeah.
advance
Oh, good. I
blood,
would have gone
bloodily?
straight down the hallway. Zenyaria is just like stumbling forward still.
I know, so I pop my head back out. This way.
Oh.
Are you guys injured too? Injuries.
We're gonna set up the fucking hut in here. Pop that bead out of my ass.
Was that a pile of sticks?
That's canon now, by the way.
It is 100%.
Circus's ass hut.
Is that in the 5e spells? Can I get tiny hut where I make it out of my anal beads in Baldur's Gate?
It's a
Add in the mod.
reskin.
Yeah, you gotta get the mod.
There's only one dome in that game, sorry. You could
Yeah.
you could
There's a lot of dome in that game. Frog dome.
Frog dome. The last person that
Been
gave
all
my
scissoring
character-
for me so far, so not much
last
dome.
character that gave me dome is dead, so makes you think.
Blew his head clean off.
Oh, you got me
Big
feeling
ol'
like a
dick.
cowgirl. That's all I kept thinking about during that scene.
Fucking dead.
All right. After 15 minutes, you're able to bring up the tiny hut. As you guys are gonna short rest.
Takes you 15 minutes to get
Yo.
it up.
Yeah.
I could make
Yeah,
a pill for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Pulling the beads in and out of my ass.
Kirkus just edging himself for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes of that, and then the hut just goes up in like one. It's part of the ritual.
You know, you don't have to do that every time. Yes, I do.
He don't
like
me.
in-
He
in
just
the
pulls his
corner.
cloak over himself.
None of
in
you
the
are
corner.
wizards.
You wouldn't
This
get
is
it.
important.
It's just in the back.
That's why he's so good at gaslighting. He does it every fucking night.
None of you understand the weave like I do.
It's like Louis C.K. forcing people to fucking watch him jack off.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
He
this
di-
is
he
how
didn't force
that's how I do
anyone.
it.
It is important that you watch.
I could have left.
Oh my
There were no
God.
power structures involved. That
You just
coerced-
pulled
that
it out
caused
and
the
started
hit to
going.
go- He asked permission. There was definitely no inappropriate.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Not at all. Nothing about that situation was inappropriate. Normal friend stuff.
Just dudes being
normal
just
men.
normal men.
We're just normal
bros
men.
being dudes. These are
It's
just-
innocent, man.
Oh my god.
Choking on a cucumber. Not.
All right,
Never mind.
after an hour of uninterrupted short rest, If anyone wanted
Uh-oh.
to make a perception check during that, you're welcome to. But you are able to short rest. Yes.
Insight check on my
Absolutely.
camera. I think there's ghouls showing up.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Little
Amanda.
green ghouls.
Oh, that's the long rest.
20 is my perception check.
As you wait for that hour outside in the hall, you hear the lighting of fire as a almost screeching noise moves towards the east.
A scream?
Yeah, like a screeching noise, yeah.
I don't like that. Can I re-roll for no screech?
No.
That's a thing, right?
Hold on, I'm tagging you guys in something.
Hold up, let her cook.
There's a screeching sound to the east. Oh, my butt cheek is so itchy.
Listen,
Okay, okay. Itchy, itchy, so itchy.
just hear Meg cackling upstairs.
You were alone. Or something really funny is happening. Oh, I don't need to short rest.
Good
Good
on
for you. Good
Sorry.
for you.
Fuck off.
I look like a bag of shit.
I'm at 69 out of 73 nights.
Trying to hit that.
I keep on
How many
buying
do I
board
have?
games. I'll like literally just look at them. I have Root and I've just stared at it. Just that's a board game right there. That's
That's
a
a board game right here.
Yeah, I
a game.
purchased that.
Yeah, I purchased that.
Yeah, I purchased that. Look at that cool box. You can fit so many pieces into this puppy.
Nice box.
That's Twilight Imperium. There, you can fit so many pieces into this bad boy. As it sits in my basement.
That's Gloomhaven right now, not in my basement. It's a great laptop stand on the treadmill.
One day we'll play Twilight Imperium.
One day.
One day.
One weekend.
Yeah, it literally has to be. All right, are you taking down your anal bead hut?
Yeah, I'm just popping it right in my ass.
All right, pop it back in that bussy and move on.
That bus.
In that bus.
You say you heard screams?
That was just me putting the anal bead back in.
Oh, we gotta get rid of this guy.
Don't worry, it's
that's
soon
the
enough,
final
I'm
straw.
sure.
Man, he's been cutting us for days, but he keeps on making these bussy jokes, and we're out.
That's the final Strahd.
man.
Straw. No, Curse of Straw.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here, Travis.
Drew. All right.
Pumpkin.
Ooh, I love that one. It's a top-notch one.
Well, Miss Drew. Yes,
Or-
it's
oh.
to the east.
Josh just had PTSD flashback.
I just smelled tequila, and I don't know why.
I thought it was.
Sorry.
I thought that reaction was to Hannah saying Drew.
True, true.
Oh no.
The name's Brewer.
Drewer.
Drewer.
Name's Brewer. Drew Brewer.
Is this like a true north, south, east, west, or are we tilted?
Yeah, Travis
Where
did
we
that
at
one
here?
thing.
North.
Usually,
I'm
for the
all
most
fucked
part,
up. I gotta
right.
make sure.
For the most part, I
did
think
it
it
never
was
know.
once
Yeah, I
with
know.
the one map that had a north, south, east, west. That
Listen, I
wasn't
just gotta
indicative.
make sure he said to the east.
And it
I
wasn't
need
even.
to
It
know
wasn't
where the
even
east is.
tokens on that map.
It wasn't. You would, with your
It still got us
perception, you would
fucked up.
see that that room is filled with flame skulls, as the flame skull that was on the ground right here is no
Oh,
longer
shit.
there, and they're
The
floating
metagamer
around
and me
in
was
here.
screaming because I knew they revive, and I was just like, Ragnar has no way of knowing, and there's no way he would make any kind of check.
fucking dealing with those.
Travis, there were
motherfuckers.
tokens on that map, by the way. My horse was on it multiple times.
That's true.
It was.
That's a good point.
Trying to find out which way to go. Was trying to go north and was obviously going north.
Yep.
All crossed up.
More of those skulls came back. Showed up.
How'd you know?
Oh, fucking
Did you
goddamn
go
it,
over there?
flame skulls. Fuck, I fucking forgot that shit.
Yeah, there.
Hit enemy.
More must come from the hole. It's a good thing we didn't rest in
Yes,
there.
I was a bit confused. Yes, flame skulls, they're very well known for regenerating after give or take an hour. So,
So how do you kill him? You just deal with that?
To make a.
would I remember?
You would have to make a check
Yeah, I'll fucking make a check.
to see if Circos knows.
Arcana?
Arcana's fine. Yeah, just knowing the magic properties of them.
22.
You would know that in order to kill a flame skull completely, you need to use either holy water on them once they are fully down, or a remove curse spell, or dispel magic also works. But it only you would have to do like each one separately. They're not like a swarm thing.
I mean, you could dump a little holy water on them, or dispel dispel the magic, or remove the curse on the skull.
Do we have any of those things?
I have I think one vial of holy water.
And remove a curse.
Well, if we try to avoid them for now, they mentioned that other door up there. We didn't go that way.
Which other door?
The one to the north of those beds.
They said, I'm pretty sure they said there's more skulls back there. They had it barricaded?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe these were the skulls, though. Maybe they rotated.
Oh, maybe they did a patrol.
I don't know. I just don't think we should go back in the room and just refight them to
Yes.
gain no new intel.
Worth checking at least. But Zinyaria, you said you could remove a curse?
Yeah.
Radu, is your god able to do something like that?
I don't know what he does. He's like flipping through his book. And he's like getting like ink on his like wet ink from like previous notes like on his fingers, and he's just a mess. He's like licking the ink on, like trying to like.
Grandpa, no! You're gonna get lead poisoning.
Tongue and teeth are black. I suck on ink. We didn't know I suck on ink.
What's the ailment? This one here.
Do you have any holy water?
Holy water.
Remove a curse, dispel magic.
Anything you like.
Yeah, maybe.
I could remove a curse, but I have to prepare it from my book.
Well, there's something we took a note before and I used it. And I need to find it. It might take me a few hours. We can rest and I'll find it. He says bloodily.
Should we?
An hour into the new day. I gotta go to bed.
No, tired. Weenie, hush.
Sorry, I missed it. I thought my roommate was knocking. What are you trying to remove?
The
The
flame skulls
flame skulls.
regenerated.
Remove curse or dispel magic on them is what we
Or
need to
holy
do.
water when they're down.
Or holy
Oh,
water.
I've got both. Yeah. Ah!
Yes, of course, of course.
This might work.
Well, perhaps we try that barricaded door. If there truly are more there, then we deal with them, and then you guys can use your magic to make them go away.
Crazy old Maurice.
I've only got a couple.
All I think of every time.
I could handle maybe 3 or 4. No more.
No more.
Well,
No more, please.
it is
No
worth
more.
taking a look, see?
I'm gonna shut the hood of my lantern.
Did they come back? Or you?
The other one's regenerated.
The ones that we
And sneak as I leave.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
A
you,
mass.
both you and Circos, you do feel like a pull basically when you guys walk out. Once again, I forgot to say it earlier, but when you walk into this like hallway, both times, like the first time you came through here, you felt a pull to the north of this room, and you feel it again once you walk out. And then Circos, as you enter this room, you see that in front of these doors is a bureau, basically pushed and angled underneath, like the handles to the doors.
I would say get in here, get all of us in here, and shut the doors behind us.
Alive passively, you can see burn marks all over the moldings, like the sides where the amber is. You can see like char and stuff like that with your passive perception that high.
There's a lot of char around here. As I'll like go up to the door and point out against the door frame all of the burn marks. There's definitely something flammable on the other side.
I touch one of the char marks to feel for heat, trying to get an indication of how old they are, if they're like recently hitting the door.
Yeah, since you're like feeling and thinking about how long it would be, I would say maybe like a survival check.
I'll help him. I'll like crouch
have
down next to
advantage.
him and point out like the different spots where I see it. Since with the furrowed eyebrows.
24 survival.
20,
Where's the
24?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that they are not. It's not warm to the touch, but the soot is still fresh enough where you push your finger against it and it like comes off on your finger pretty clean. So you'd know that in the last 24 hours is when it happened. Alive, with your passive perception, which is insane, that number, you can hear outside the doors when you're that close the burning of the flame skulls. You can hear the crackling and them like kind of moving around out there.
You can't tell how many there are, but being this close, I can hear them moving around in there.
You can try going down the stairs instead. I felt sort of a beckoning. So maybe the Night Mother wants me to go that way. Rather than deal with these things, hopefully we can just bypass them for now.
Usually something beckoning you isn't a good thing, but I can take a look, I guess.
I mean, she's the one that revived me from death, so... surely it's something important.
Just looking at Ragnar thinking of my dream. Like, okay, bud.
It's so easy to play a stupid character.
It's so easy.
Just sleep at night, buddy.
You could just be like, I'm gonna just fall off this one thing. I'm locked into this because my brain can't handle any more complex things.
I miss Ezra all the time.
I mean, I can always try casting a little spell and scout it out a little bit. It's what I intended to do to that hole over there.
Just
Before
be
we
careful.
threw the baton down. No,
So-
I'll just pull a bit of like bat fur out of my little packet and just kind of rip it apart, and as I rip it apart, an eye will appear, like a flash of an eye,
He
and then
gets to
it'll
use
go
it.
invisible. I'll cast Arcane Eye.
I have 2 questions. Can it open doors, or do you have to open the door?
I don't think it can. Because it's
I don't think
solid.
you
I'm
can
pretty
get that
sure.
thing. Yeah, it's like invisible and solid, right?
Yeah.
And 2, did you use a recover or anything, or do you not have a 5th level spell slot right now because of Steel Wind?
I use Arcane Recovery.
Okay. I just
Opening as small as 1 inch in diameter is what it can travel through,
Oh,
but
fair.
other than that, solid things stop it.
Solid, or the eye can't pass through 1 inch in diameter.
Make you a 1-inch hole.
True enough.
Yeah, so like the way those doors are right now, it wouldn't be able to. Yeah, because they're not like, I think like
Can't
a
get
normal
through a
door usually
keyhole or
would, but
anything.
yeah, there's no keyhole. You would have to move it a little bit, but you're welcome to look around for other ways. But you tell me where you want to go with it. Don't have like a token for it.
You want to just duplicate my token, and I can just move that around.
Hold on a second.
Man, too bad we don't have his horse, huh?
Yeah, if you want, you can bring the horse over from SKT. I'll use that token.
It's a horse with the pink hat.
Or I'll just move Redu.
What's
He'll
her
be
name?
my Arcane
Sasha.
Eye.
What was your horse's name? Sasha.
Sasha
What's
Grey.
the vision on
Yeah.
it?
Great name.
30
It just says
feet
30
of
feet.
Good family
dark
name.
vision.
Of 30 feet of vision.
Yeah, normal and dark vision out 30 feet.
Yeah, normal and dark vision. I can look at every direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a duplicate of you and then give it the vision.
I love these little cards.
30 of dark vision, right?
Yep.
Oh no, now there's 2 of them. This is like mirror image all over again.
Too many circuits. Just put it back.
All right.
All right.
Oh, Zanara's like, oh.
Where are you going with it? How long does it last?
1 hour.
Feeling really unwell.
Concentration. Okay. Does it have a maximum?
30 feet of movement per action.
Yeah, but I was just seeing if it could go like how far it could go distance-wise from you.
Oh.
No limit to how far away from
yeah,
it.
it's no limit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can basically scout a whole fucking dungeon with this.
Yeah, basically.
That's
Yeah.
what Josh did that with Arcane Eye down in the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember
yeah.
we used it way back when.
I like
There's
cave or
certain
whatever.
there's certain like token things that might fuck it up. So in this area, where are you going with it as you like fly
I was
out
probably-
here? Do you
Probably just
30
gonna
feet
go
so you can
down.
see? Okay, I can see your vision now. Okay. Are you staying level or are you going down from here?
I think I would probably float above.
Alright.
Like I'd probably just go off
Where
the
are you-
banister right here.
Okay, I'm just gonna move you so you don't hit a thing that brings you to another map. But as you get over here, you would see that not only can you see these flame skulls floating around through these small arrow slits, which are a little bit bigger than 3 inches, I believe. I think it will be able to fit in there. Yeah.
Could fit in the slit.
You can see that there's 4 of them as you are able to go through there if you would like.
I'm gonna fit in the slit. Yeah.
I'm gonna
As
fit
you
in the
go within, you see 3 flame skulls right there just floating around
Lord, I
this
apologize.
room, and you can see the destruction over on this side from when they attacked that party. The body's not there, though.
These doors are all well sealed over here on the
They're
side.
all shut. Yeah, I think that these doors, these smaller doors, I would say aren't... They would have like an inch on the bottom and top like a normal door, as opposed to like these big double doors, which are going to be tougher.
Fourth one. I'll look around at everybody. There is indeed 4 of the flame skulls on the other side. There are murder holes looking out over the. Oh God, I can't even think of the fucking word. The opening, the grand hall.
Yeah,
So The flame skulls might hear us out there. Rain fire out the holes. Keep scouting around. Are these ones more sealed at the end, though?
Yeah,
Probably
they're more like the
doors at the
front
end.
door, but you can perceive, I would imagine, through them too. I think, right?
I think it only gets vision,
It's only
so...
vision.
Yeah, I don't think Arcane Eye can
Oh yeah, it
listen
doesn't say
or
anything
anything.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you mentally receive visual information from the eye.
Yeah. In terms of this place, because this, I would say that all these single doors are very much able to go through, but these big doors are big, hefty, like, and there won't be an inch.
Hefty,
I'll,
hefty,
I'll
hefty.
go under this door closest to me.
Whippy, whippy, whippy.
As you do, dominating this room is a 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest. I'm fine sharing it with all, because you're basically going to describe it. But this is like what you see for
Damn.
the model.
Oh. Ravenloft? Do I recognize it?
Yeah, I would say, since you've been there, you can recognize it as Ravenloft. It's a 12-foot model of it.
There's a room off of there with a very fancy model of Ravenloft. Very well constructed. I'll just kind of... Do I see anything in the rubble over here?
You can make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, that's probably not good. Let's see. 13.
Turco's PI.
Unable to find anything.
Shit. Not PI.
Shit.
Piss poor investigator. I'll go back out to the hall.
Okay.
EP investigator.
Now, come on back and I'll go through this door now.
As you go through this door, you find yourself in a hallway that appears to be empty.
Ooh, I'll go through the next mystery door.
As you enter here, you see a dust-covered staircase that leads down a cool stair. Oh, you wouldn't feel that because you're an eye.
Cool stairs?
Ooh,
Those are the cool stairs.
I'm going down these
Literally,
cool
like
stairs.
slide down them? Like the banister? Like, should we?
Going down the cool stairs. Should I just go
down one more?
Like those twirly things at the playground? Just
Can you see the new map?
sliding
Yeah,
down
I can
the
see the new
cool
map. I can
stairs.
also see those teleporters in case you want to hide them from me.
It doesn't technically matter, but I don't know why I constantly forget to like.
I didn't know if it was going to reveal any wells that I shouldn't click on or
No,
anything like
I
that.
learned my lesson from that. I'll do that.
Or like a lightning button that I could hit.
Oh,
No lightning button.
Wish.
Bring back the
Memories.
lightning button.
yeah. Bring back Thunder Button.
Thunderbutton would be a good tune name.
What the fuck is this?
Or OnlyFans.
Thunder. Oh,
No,
copyright.
Travis.
Copyright. You. Copyright.
Oh,
You
oh shit!
whispered it, and we got fucking taken out.
That's all it needs.
Where is the? Okay. here
You
it is.
sounded like him just enough.
As you go around the stairs, you see a large vaulted hall leads north to south. Along the
where the
east
fuck
wall
are
are
you?
small alcoves, each with a statue that sit upon a pillar. The statues are a neutral beast that can be found throughout the valley of Barovia. Some have fallen and broken on the floor. It seems like the statue's eyes are following you, but you are not sure. Well, see, this is where it gets confusing because it's they wouldn't be following you because you're invisible.
Yeah.
But
No.
you see large beasts basically made out of the parts of different animals from the valley. That's like a statue in the corner.
I'm going further down the stairs. Game's paused.
Whee!
Doop, 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 doop.
Making my way downtown.
I'll go under this door if I can.
Yeah, you can. As you notice that these doors are bigger, but as you enter this door, 3 large amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. A low pulsing. Well, you don't hear things, right?
Nope.
Fuck.
The room pulses with an amber light emitted from all the large amber sarcophagi.
Alright. Going back out. Oh,
It's just a sarcophagi.
there is a door halfway down the hall. Goes downstairs. There are amber sarcophagi just down the stairs. They're creepy statues as well. Keep going. Up to here.
As you enter here, the room was ransacked centuries ago and is covered in dust and cobwebs. The broken furniture lay in dust and cobwebs. I write the same thing twice. An inscription is carved into the wall that says, "The Dark Lord released the vampire vestige. All is lost."
Well, next room that I see, something scrolled. The Dark Lord has released the vampire vestige. I assume that might refer to Strahd.
Sounds like it.
A little more looking around the door. Next room, going under.
This room is littered with broken furniture that was ransacked years ago. Remains of a broken trunk and other furniture lay about the room, covered in cobwebs and centuries of dust.
This room sucks. I'm going back out. Guess I'm gonna go. This is just a hallway, right?
Yep.
Or is that like what's going on here? Are those just like
The arches rise 20 feet above your head. You see reflections in the ceiling. Yeah. There's only so much I can say when you're invisible.
all right? I'm going.
As you go into here, 4 massive black marble columns support the vaulted ceiling, standing 60 feet above the floor, at the north end of which stands a 40-foot tall statue of a hooded figure, the face blank, like almost smooth, like an egg. The statue's stony hands are outstretched as
Smooth
if
like
in the
eggs.
midst of casting a spell. Its face is a void of utter blackness. The ominous statue stands between 2 black marble balconies, one of which has partially collapsed and fallen on the temple's black marble floor in an open doorway. 2 large arched halls lead to the east and west. Flanking the arched halls are alcoves that hold white marble statues of robed wizards. One of them has toppled over and lies shattered on the floor. Arrow slits align the east and west halls, which is what you saw above. They're 30 feet up. To the south are the 2 staircases that rise to the balcony. You can give me a investigation investigation check.
11 plus 19.
The robed wizards look like stuff that people from Faerun would have. And the statues look very, very old.
Well, here in the Grand Hall, there are statues of wizards. They don't look like they are from around here. Like from home. That is odd, but a broken balcony towards the north part of the hall. No hole through the wall there. And this large statue, you said it was a smooth, like, amber face, or?
The statue is not made out of amber.
Oh.
It is like a
Hard
black
molded.
marble granite almost.
Oh, okay.
As you get closer to it, your vision starts to get fuzzy, almost like you're about to get dispelled.
Ooh, I'm getting away from it.
Okay.
Raggy.
Yay.
Gotta go.
Seems
boy.
like there is some kind of enchantment on that statue. I'm gonna get close to one of these smaller statues.
Touch
Touch
the
the
butt.
butt.
Touch the butt.
Do I get the same feeling from those?
You do not, no.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try going in here.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm going in.
The
I'm
large
going
double
in.
doors are smashed and lie on the floor. Broken furniture, vases, chests, old weapons, and bones lay scattered about from a fierce battle from centuries ago. The alcove in the north is empty, but purpose-built to house something of large size. In the northwest corner, there is a small pile of skulls on the floor. The room shows signs it was once a place of worship. The frescoes on the wall tell the story of the Amber Temple, from the construction to its completion. There is frescoes of wizards shaping the amber sarcophagi and the amber vaults. You can see basically the art basically that's in this room, and there are wizards shaping and creating these amber sarcophagi and the amber vaults. Can you make me a perception check?
Yarsh.
Perception 9.
9's good enough. In looking over these murals, there is one constant. There is one wizard that is more decorated than the rest. In his sash on the side, he has your blade.
Ooh.
And you can
Do the
see on the
wizard-
final panel where they are placing the sarcophagi, he touches the sarcophagi with that blade.
Oh, tough look. Wow.
So you
not-
can relay that information if you want.
Do you think I want to? What do the wizards in this look like the ones in the statues outside?
Yes, they do.
So there are
Numerous,
frescoes in that room to the north of the hall of them constructing the temple. These wizards that the statues are made to look like. It seems like people from Faerun are responsible for building this temple. Powerful wizards making the sarcophagi. I'm going back this way, and I'm gonna go under this door. This must be very exciting for everybody.
I'm loving Circo's haunted house tour. It's really fun,
Yeah.
actually. I'm
It's
just, I'm
interesting.
like,
I want.
To go.
I'm once again coloring, and I'm just like vibing,
I
picturing it
didn't
in my
even
head.
want to go to haunted house.
I didn't want to be here.
3 large amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. The room pulses an amber light emitted from each of the large. I don't know why I write things twice because it's stupid when I say it.
Large.
Big and bigly.
Yeah, same thing as the other one. Same description. 3
Alright, I'm going back out and going in the other
pulsating
door.
amber.
More sarcophagi. Oh, this room.
As you go, this door is actually supposed to be open. As you go through, this door is open. The amber sarcophagus in the north is destroyed, and pieces lay scattered around the room. 4 creatures rummaging through the shards of amber, peering at each one of them. They turn, and they can almost like sense as you see. I don't know if you can see them, but they're there. If you zoom in,
Oh.
You squint real hard.
Oh, these.
they
fucking
turn and
things.
stare in your direction for a brief moment, and then ignore and go back to examining the amber shards. 2 large amber sarcophagi stand in the alcoves on the east and west, and that's the same description as the other one. They're pulsating. But yeah, you see these 4 just digging into the amber over there. You can give me a history, arcana, either one of those to know what they are.
24.
Yeah, so you would know that all 4 of those are Nothics.
Nothics.
Oh.
Fuck these things. So
It's Izzy.
yeah, one of that. No, that's our whole party from the other game.
Yeah.
That's how it ended. Because it's just the 4 of us, not the other one. Doesn't. We don't acknowledge that character.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm not worried about that.
So another room with what should have been 3 sarcophagi at the north end of this hall, but one of the sarcophagus is destroyed, and there are 4 Nothics in here, rummaging through, frantically digging. They're probably trying to find whatever was in this sarcophagus.
If you wanted to see if you know, you can make the same check.
What is it?
It was arcana or history.
Nothics.
Oh boy, will I try.
I'm not gonna try. Ragnar does.
I'm gonna make Foundry do it though, because that's
I don't
always
think-
fun.
I don't think Ragnar and
17.
Radu could even pass it, to be honest.
Yeah.
17.
All right, they're
You
both
would know
bad.
you wouldn't know much about them, but you would have heard
Oh!
of a Nothic before.
Let me
Eh?
try.
Ah, yeah.
Look at that -1.
It's private. What was it?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Is it?
How do I
Oh,
change it?
sorry. Hold on.
There we go. There
Oh,
we go. There
19.
we go.
Yeah. So you would
Like that?
you wouldn't know descriptive of them, but you would have heard of them before. You would know that like, they have like their overall look. You
That's
wouldn't know
a
much about them.
Thing that exists.
They
All
if,
right.
if you don't know what they look like, this is what they look like for the people.
Fucking
Oh
what?
Lord!
It's
I
gotta
don't
go.
like that.
We gotta
Just poke 'em in
exterminate
the
that.
eye. Just poke
We
'em in the eye.
gotta. We exterminated the bird. Now let's go after this thing.
I don't know what I thought they looked like, but
Not
it wasn't
that.
that.
Fucking sure as shit wasn't that. I was thinking like a
Fuck
like a
those
kind
things.
of zombie, like but kind of like gangly Jack Skeleton looking kind of thing.
They're like
That's
I'm just-
one-eyed golems.
Nope.
Wrong.
Failing like 20 fucking con saves in a row on Izzy
Yeah,
and
Izzy
turning
must
into
be
one of those
killing.
things.
Do they sound exactly what I think they sound like?
Yeah, I would imagine.
Juicy food.
Yeah.
That's what they sound like.
I can see it.
They're screaming
Just
that,
holding the
digging through
belt.
the rubble. Can I like look closer at the sarcophagus over here?
Yeah.
Like, is there any inscriptions or anything on it?
There are not. They basically, to the eye, they look like just large shards of
to the
amber.
singular eye.
But they're
There's no-
legit.
is there a
pulsating
mosquito in it?
light within it? No, you can't see within it at all.
There's no mosquito or anything. I've seen
It's
Jurassic
not
Park.
Jurassic
It's
Park.
usually what's.
But no, there are no. Yeah, there are no. I was double checking to see if there's any inscriptions, and there isn't.
Anybody got a tennis racket?
I'm going out here, and I'm gonna just zoom across the hall. Big old hall. What do I see at the back of the hall?
This
to
way?
The south. Yeah,
You would
those,
see
like, two
another
doors.
Stone heavy door. This one is bigger and thicker metal, the doors. And it's like arched. It's like almost like goes up and it's arched up.
Bigger,
Well-
thicker,
well
and
said.
arched.
Yep.
And ribbed.
For your
There's like a
pleasure.
very sensual ribbing
When you get
on the door.
Here you see rubble
gotta
to the
fucking
north.
go.
Hold on.
And a thick vein.
The walls and ceiling of this gray hall are coated in amber. Dust covers the black marble floor. To the north, the hall is collapsed, leaving a wall of rubble. 3 single doors align the east wall. To the south is another door. And then there's another one of those creatures standing on a pedestal up over on this side.
Put the Nothic on a pedestal.
That's
what my dad always said.
What does that even mean?
As you go to here,
What are you?
Oh,
Looks like he's
the
fucking
glyph on the
Mega Man.
door is worn away and the door is cracked. The room was ransacked centuries ago and is covered in dust and cobwebs. You are startled by the massive set of armor of steel and wood that stands dormant in the center of the room. It must have been here for centuries, as dust and cobwebs cover the large armored artifice.
How big is this fucking thing?
It is large, so it's not monstrous, it's large. So it's probably double Ragnar.
There's on the east side across the hall, down on this first floor, there is another hall, small hall, and within the room there is this large. It looks like a construct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a large armored construct. Looks like it has been here a while. And everything else in this hall is ruined. I'll check the rest of the rooms. This one.
A strange glyph is once again drawn on the old wooden cracked door that stands slightly open. The room has seen far better days. It is filthy and covered with dust and cobwebs. The mattresses have rotted away long ago, and most of the furniture is broken. It looks like someone has searched this room and destroyed much of it in the process. The only item which catches your eye are two golden hawk sculptures that adorn the top of the old bed.
Another room just totally ransacked. Two nice golden hawk statues on top of the bed, though. Very nice. Nice
What
touch.
statues?
Hawk. Cock statues.
Cock statue.
I'm going in the store now. Very tasteful.
Very tasty.
Yes.
Very tasty.
Tasty cock.
Same thing as before, you see 3 sarcophagi with pulsing amber light that glow the room.
And more sarcophagi. Another 3 in this room, totally intact. And back out.
You start to feel the power wane from...
Oh, fuck. I'm going in this one.
Okay. As you do, you see 3 flame skull, much brighter than the other ones, as they almost seem to be amplifying the magic off of the sarcophagi as they pulsate with radiant light.
And the south of this hall, another 3 sarcophagi, but 3 flame skulls. in this
Above you,
room.
you'd see the hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I'm going up through the hole.
Oh, I
Okay.
see.
Through the hole.
In
As
this
you go
hall.
up through the top of the hole, your glyph fades
Oh no.
as an hour goes
Well,
by.
that is all I got to look at, but those 3 flame skull were down in the hole that you threw the piton into.
They were back down the hole.
These were brighter, as if they were channeling the energy from the sarcophagi. I don't know if they are the same. I lost sight as I went up through the hole. But it is possible those flame skulls were returned to where we originally found them. So perhaps if we are quiet, we can get across to the other side and go north where we killed that golem. Perhaps
Give it a
alive,
shot.
we could sneak over there and scout it out. It's your responsibility as a rogue.
It's your job. You're certain
Super sneaky.
We are going to toggle group mode right now, and we will send you on your merry way.
Go, Starion. Come on, go fetch. Don't
See
step
ya.
on any traps.
See ya.
Love you.
Go take care of everything, please.
Get him, sweetie. We'll be right here.
Oh my.
Finish the
someone's
campaign
got
for
a
us.
He's the main character now in
What
my
way did you want me
campaigns.
to go?
All of them.
Be very clear about what directions you
Yeah.
get
Please.
So I want you to go back across the Great Hall out there
Go west.
to where we. No,
East.
Yes, east, not
West.
west. East. Go across the hall, and go back to where we killed that golem. Uh, Hopefully those flame skulls are all down in that hole. We fought 3 or
fucked.
4.
Fought 4. We fucked.
We fucked 3 of those flame
There were
skulls.
4 flame skulls because I fucked 8 eye sockets.
Yeah, he did. I saw it.
He fucked the skull.
Yeah.
So it is possible there is only one flame skull on patrol up there. But just take care. Just be quiet.
You want me to go up the hallway?
Well, just I want you to at least see if there are any scouting around upstairs.
Okay.
And if there is, then perhaps we'll figure out a plan on how to get past it without alerting the other ones. Spell book. Looking at my spell book.
Looking at my spell book. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spell book, yeah.
Gonna watch a lie, like peeking out the door.
Need a light?
But no.
Well,
I have a 30 stealth. I'm not invisible, but I have a 30 stealth.
Well, right
what do you
now,
do?
technically, you have 0 stealth because you're in bright light.
Well,
but
Whatever
yes.
the fuck I walk in stealth.
No, yeah.
I just
okay,
wanted to
30.
roll it before I started going.
Yeah, no.
Roddy sticks his head out the door. This glowing marble.
you just. I have 30 stealth. You walk up with a light and break it. She has to reroll.
Shadow is just cast gigantic across the hall.
As you start moving forward, you see the body
Oh, nice.
of Sarah Targa
Nice.
risen.
Just
Very
normal
much,
things.
very much still has all of the marks from her death, but she is walking mindlessly in the hall.
Pretty serious.
Other than like the light from the flame skulls, does it seem pretty dark in that room? Like if I kept to the shadows?
Let me see what their light is.
Like I'll
You
get a little
would
bit
give me
closer.
with your passive perception. You would see that as long as you stay away from the flame skulls, which
Mhm.
give 15 feet of bright light,
Oh, shit. There's
you
no
are
way I'm
fine.
getting
But
through
they're
that hallway.
but them specifically are emitting bright light. The rest is dim. I wish it showed it better, but
Yeah.
their bright light technically goes
15,
15
yeah,
feet from
fine.
them.
Yeah, wouldn't even be able to get through the door.
Can't you change the color of the light?
Technically, I can also like make their dim light go away.
Nah, gives me a little bit of like I'd be fine like right here.
Oh, there's
But, like,
also
not-
Hannah. There's also.
Huh.
Oh, that's never mind. That's. I'm trying to set it so you can actually see what the. Let me see where the light sources are coming from right now. Yeah, so you can see if I'm looking at your vision now, because this was doing dim light too. So I tried to shut off all the dim light. That this is coming from there. This is your vision, obviously, but
Back. Well, by 30 stealth.
were you able to see everything in there though?
Whoopsie.
I couldn't see anything down here,
But you saw
but I saw,
Warwick
yeah.
basically
Yeah, I
up
saw
at the
Warwick,
top,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What days?
Can't get into that room.
Why not? You're very sneaky normally.
Very sneaky set.
Fortunately, can't turn invisible, so one step into that room and the radius of the light from the flame skulls would have put me right into view. They're standing right by that door. But also the 3 that we killed are now zombies. So,
It is unfortunate. How many flame skulls were up there?
I could only see 2 from where I was.
So there are more now. 'Cause there are 3 that I saw down below.
Yeah, I couldn't see the small little south portion of the room, but I saw Warwick and I saw Sartoga?
Saratoga, yeah, it's New York.
Sargento? Whatever the fuck her name is.
It was Saratarga.
Pop, I want cheese.
Sargento, like the cheese,
Yeah,
yeah.
I want
yeah,
cheese.
that's what I said.
Pop.
Sargento.
Velveeta.
Oh my god, stop.
Ooh, you could get the packet and squirt Velveeta into
Squeeze it.
Yeah,
Right in my
just-
mouth.
Into your
Velveeta's the
nose.
best mac and cheese. Give me that fake
Slurping
shit.
on the bag.
It's like a straw.
I'll just go fucking rip open one of those like squeezy cheese boxes
Yeah.
of like the family dinner mac and cheese with the shells. Just fucking slurp on
Yeah,
I
it.
don't want to hear any more shit about ice cream. Never again do I want to hear shit about ice
You
cream.
don't slurp
I
on
was
the
about to
cheese?
say, do you guys
No.
want to go back to talking 1v1 ice cream no scope trap?
I'm not
trap?
hating on this cheese
Yeah.
talk. I think it's just reasonable, but I don't want to hear it anymore.
Thank you. I just want to make sure I'm not a sicko.
I
Listen,
don't know if you've
honestly,
seen my
we're
vegan
talking about the
habit.
same thing because it's all dairy in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Is
the
it?
I had the dankiest,
Is
smelliest
it?
blue cheese for dinner.
Well,
It was so
I'll go.
good.
I'll go fucking ham on some cheese and I'll go ham on some ice cream. It doesn't even fucking
You should
matter.
have
It's all
seen
dairy,
the
baby.
big
Give me some
chunks
cheese
of
whiz.
mold in the blue cheese I had tonight.
Oh,
it was
dude,
so
give
fucking
me the
good. It was the most
fucking
potent. It was
rotten-ass
the potent. That's
stinky-
when I was saying
oh.
this shit's dank, and Henry's like, "It's dank," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, this shit stinks. Let's go."
Put that on my fucking blackened burger. Oh man,
That's what I used it for. That I put it in
Oh.
a salad today with that Nashville hot thing, which I'm gonna
Ooh,
buy for the rest of
yeah.
my life.
A good
Fucking
cob.
love that shit. I put that in a salad today. Mallory's like, "You're putting in." Yeah, fuck right. I'm making a Nashville hot salad. Let's go.
Fuck right I am.
It's a Nashville hot chop.
It really was.
Yeah,
Chuck.
that sounds fucking dope.
It was so good. Get
Oh my
that shit.
God.
That's the,
I'm
that
gonna-
shit.
I'm
is so
putting that
fucking
in the
good.
next
The only problem is
piece of
it's
art.
like 50 calories per whatever the fucking
Don't worry
serving
about
size
it.
is. But
No,
I'm
if you-
fucking rock
What did
with
Amanda
that
say?
shit.
If you don't care about yourself, you just
Yeah.
give up. Or
Yeah,
just
you just fucking-
We talked about this earlier. You don't need to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, yeah. If your day's shot, just lean in and then be healthy
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Lean in. Just fucking roll. It'll be good.
yeah, because inevitably one of the days of the week you're just gonna forget to eat, and
having a
then you'll
seizure?
it all.
3 calories.
I had Josh's breakfast sandwich. I literally searched it today because Mallory was like, "What do you want from Dunkin'?" I was like, "Oh, I fucking want that thing that Josh said," and got it. And this fucking hefty ass croissant comes, and I just ate that, and then I ate at dinner, and I was like, "This is perfect.
like-
just eat this
It's
one
like a
thing.
900 calorie sandwich.
Eat this one thing and just skip lunch."
Yeah. What else do you
The
need?
thing was a fucking monster. Mallory's
The
like,
white
"Is
cheddar
it,
cheese.
did they put 2 eggs on it?" "Oh yeah, they did."
So much joy.
Oh, they have Nashville hot marinated chicken breast.
Do
at
they?
Hannaford's, yeah.
Out.
That shit's
Getting that,
technically
too.
wing sauce. I should make wings with it. I just been shoving nuggets in it and then made that salad.
Shoving nugs.
Shoving nugs.
So there were more flame skulls.
I like how
And now
this night
zombies.
has gone. It's been, you guys went this way, you went this way, and you did a whole investigation of the place. Now you're just sitting in this room.
Yeah.
Just vibing.
So that way seems like a dead end.
Yes, I think with those additional 3 flame skulls and the zombies, or the souped up flame skulls down below, that's not ideal. I don't think there is a way for us to get quietly past them.
What was down the stairs and to the left? Did you go that way?
Yes, that brought to the one of the side halls. The one, if you went north in that side hall, it brought us to the Northics. So Northics, for you, Ragnar, they are these one-eyed beasties that they seek out magic, right? Like, I
Yeah,
think I
they
remember.
they,
Yeah.
they are usually found among magic.
Or they're like
they're
corrupted by magic.
corrupted by magic, but
Yeah.
a lot of people use them to defend magic because they will stick around magic. They won't leave it.
They're these one-eyed creatures that they basically are always around the magic, defending it or seeking it out, or they're corrupted by it.
Could kill those and see what they're around. One eye, that should be easy for a dude to point a light into.
It doesn't really work that way.
If I remember right, they are not exactly the heartiest creatures, so they're not. If they came down on us, it's not as bad as flame skulls, I think. So perhaps we go that way, but there were some statues and whatnot down there that didn't look quite appealing, but perhaps that. We go down the stairs and bear to the west.
I vote that. I'd rather not get hit by any more fire currently. Unless someone else has some insight.
Don't have much to go off of other than that.
What if Zavat was behind you this whole time?
That'd be fucking awesome right now. No lie.
It feels so
that'd
weird
be
sometimes when I actually don't have a character to play. I'm just like, don't know what to do. I'm just looking at my journal entries.
You're just like, man, I wish I could play D&D too.
Sometimes. I always enjoy my Monday nights where I can just play a character.
No thoughts, just barb.
No thoughts.
Yeah. No thoughts, just
No
barbarian.
thoughts. Just get yelled at by Cameron.
Just milk. No thoughts, just milk.
The worst part is I think I had something in my head that I never wrote down last session we had. And I was like, I'll remember that. And then we haven't played for like 2 or 3 weeks. And I can't for the life of me remember what I was thinking.
Nice.
So
Maybe it'll come to you. I always remember things and come up with stuff in the shower right before we start. For both campaigns. Shower
That's a good
thoughts.
All my best thoughts come to me in the shower.
They do. Have a shower beer and you just think.
all right.
All right, do you guys want to? Do you want to
pushing
take your break and decide what you're gonna do? Because it is about to be 10 o'clock.
Break
Yeah.
time. Break time.
All right.
Brock,
There will be adventure
Perfect.
USB.
Yeah, it was this one right here. I just used that, and it was a Nest temperature sensor that I had to unscrew to get the battery cover off.
Hannah, are you back? You shitting and farting?
Shitting and farting.
Desert heads on. The very least.
I'll wait for her.
Does the target of Booming Blade know that it will take damage if it moves?
I'll take the opportunity to put my cheese and crackers away before I eat too much cheese, and then I'm going to be shitting and farting.
But yeah, that chick, I basically did all your characters' moves. I took the money, and then I Booming Blade her, got the crit, and then I shoved her ass so she fell and she come back at me and fucking died. And I've been doing Assassin Asterion.
Oof.
Which isn't bad. It isn't bad. Having automatic advantage when you start is nice. I
And
like
the
Thief
crit
more, but
on the surprise.
yeah, the surprise crit is crazy. I prefer Thief in that specific game, but it's not as big of a drop as I thought it was going to be. It's very
Thief is so OP.
Yeah,
like
it's broken. Just the fact that I could literally get into cover to hide like at all times. Like I can't do that sometimes because I have to choose whether I'm gonna hide or dash or whatever with that one bonus. But it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a big drop, and it wasn't.
Why is Thief so good?
Thief gets two bonus actions.
And in that game where like their vision, they don't take in perception or anything. They just do like the cones. Like you can usually find a spot to hide and get your sneak attack off almost every time.
Like I pretty much use one bonus action always for like dipping my arrows or like coating them in poison, and then my other one is to hide.
I see your Thief Asterion, and I raise you one Battle Master Lysel as the most fucking...
Battle Master Lysel is
Battle Master Lysel is...
I got 3 attacks on her now.
Yeah,
I did over 180 damage in one round.
Fainting
right
attack
this
in
game.
that is fucking... riposte is fucking crazy strong. That shit does
My
so
first
much
attack,
damage.
I got tripping attack, tripped the guy. It was a boss. And then I turned on Great Weapon Master and hit all 5 of my next attacks using superiority dice to get the extra D8 by disarming and like giving someone else advantage, but she just fucking wrecked.
Your guys' Lysels didn't get murdered?
My first run through, she did.
My Lysel survived and flew off on a dragon. And then my Lysel currently is, I'm evil, so she's just thriving in that, and she wants to lick my sweat like usual.
Oh, I'm probably not gonna use her any much in this campaign, but the next one I do, the Dark Urge one, I'm gonna have her until I kill her.
Unfortunately,
I
with
use
Dark
Karlach
Urge,
a lot
there's
in the first
very little companions that'll stay with you, so you kind of stuck with Lysel, unless you want to.
Yeah, it's fun. I love going to camp and spending fucking 10 minutes walking to the other side of nothing to get to one person. Still
Damn.
in my group.
Sheesh.
Oh, damn.
I thought killing Will would let me keep Karlach, but no. Why does she have to get so upset about killing some innocents? Fucking bro, when you go into that fucking room and they're just all of them are not fighters, and you're just slaughtering them. I was like, wow, here we go.
You didn't kill Karlach as the Dark Urge?
I haven't done a Dark Urge because I wanted to do like a actual choosy evil stuff
did,
and
it
not
was
be
sad.
stuck with the Dark Urge right away. I'm gonna do Dark Urge next thing, and I'm just gonna go full and not try to resist it at all.
Great.
I just wanted to do the Minthara shit, which I will pause until they get that update in. But all right, what are you guys doing? We have been live.
Going down the stairs and to the left.
I'm gonna sneak as I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak too.
Okay, stealth checks.
So I'm super sneaky. 10.
Wait, do you have light on you right now?
I have the lantern hooded, so yeah, technically it's still...
If you have bright light, you technically, the check isn't going to be
here
worth
goes
it unless
Radu.
you shut off your lights. 'cause
Oh,
anything
shit.
Snuff
else-
mine.
Snuff the light out.
Oops. Watch out. Oops. Watch out. Either way, either one, really.
Stealth check.
But yeah, I'll snuff my lantern.
16.
Are you guys, Radu, are you shutting your light off?
Oh, you don't know. He's just gonna close his fist around the marble.
Okay.
I can't see.
I can't see. You can
I'm
all
old.
give me stealth checks now.
27.
16.
10.
16.
It's okay, Zenyaria hasn't gone yet.
Huh? I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, see? There it is.
And
Well, we don't want to sit down for a minute.
Unless you want me to do it again, but it'll probably be another really low number.
What was it? 17, Hannah?
27.
27. 17. Alright. Oh, wait. This is 4. I did the wrong person. This is a whopping 4.
Yeah, and?
It's 27.
Yeah, and 4.
You impressed?
Alright.
Circos and I will
I
go
need them to
for
put
it.
a little
You guys
stealth
just
thing.
hang
It'd be
back.
so much easier. Instead of me putting feet. Alright. You guys are sneaking around with... You can hear Radu kind of coughing every now and then. He's... You have a quarterstaff, Radu?
Uh-huh.
You can hear the clanking of his staff as you hear even louder than him as you hear Zenyaриa's armor just fucking making a ruckus.
The
Fucking
staff
fall
would
down the
be-
stairs.
Staff would be on my back. I only have my shield and my marble.
The shield's just like chunk,
Oh,
chunk,
he's here dragging on the floor.
dragging.
It's
it.
too heavy for me to hold when I'm not in combat.
I'm just staring at both of you.
Where'd
The
everybody
stairs
go?
are like a little bit steeper, so I have to like hop like 2 feet down each fucking one.
What?
Ah!
Clang!
The
Oh,
world's
Star
worst
Wipe.
slinky.
Will you shut up about the Star Wipe? The fucking time that happened, I fucking
And
died
Star
laughing
Wipe.
with the Star Wipe. I was like, what is this, Star Wars? Shit.
Shit.
George Lucas over here. Everyone get across?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, as you guys get down here, Ragnar and Circos, you both hear in your heads, "Ah, you have finally come." As the rest of you hear almost in a language you can't necessarily hear, kind of go around the halls and echo through. You can make perception checks on it if you'd like.
I have no token vision if we're supposed to be able to see stuff.
I exited out.
Or maybe your character didn't make it down before I
Hold
switched
on.
it.
Maybe not.
Hold
I'll
on.
move you.
Hold on. Let me cut. Even if I just exit, just went to go minimize, just exit out of everything.
Bye. Gotta go.
I'm gonna tell you, half of that block of cheese followed by half a pint of ice cream
Travis.
is gonna
Are
do
you?
fucking
I'm not
wonders
crazy.
on my.
I'm just a little
I can
unwell.
feel
I
it
know
brewing
right
already.
now you can't tell.
Hold on. What
Rest
are
in
you
peace,
doing?
friend. It was nice knowing you.
I have IBS.
I
Yum,
am
yum, yum.
IBS.
I am become IBS.
Ragnar and Circos, you can both tell that the voice is coming from this statue.
What are we rolling? Sorry, I exited out of the fucking stupid game.
Perception.
You're welcome to roll perception as you hear these echoes of this foreign voice that in a
25.
language you don't understand. With your anyone else rolling against the voices that you hear? Specifically the ones that aren't hearing common.
I'm just looking at the statue to see if I can identify what it's a statue of.
Yeah, when I hear it, I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
immediately dart my vision at the statue, see if I notice anything about it. If it looks any different from what my eye presented.
You can both make perception checks.
Perception 11.
Natural 1.
That was
Nice.
private.
6.
Zenyaria.
What?
Your
Six
roll
total.
was private. Your rolls have been private.
Oh, cool.
Your
Cool,
rolls
cool.
are
What happened
pirate.
over there?
I don't
Just
know why
put
it
it-
was set like that.
Yeah, just put it in.
Yeah, I changed it.
You're probably testing something. Can
I
you
don't fucking know.
right-click that last one and just put not private so I can see, or just tell me the number?
No, you don't need to look at it. It's fine.
Is it bad?
No, it's 17. I'm just kidding.
17.
You don't need
Yeah.
to look at it.
I don't have a mouse on this computer right now. It's really
Um,
fucking difficult.
Verdu, did you roll a perception check?
Hello?
I'm not perceiving shit.
Anyways,
Okay.
ignore that.
Nice.
It's just
I don't perceive.
the duality. I swear it's a 17.
Alai, you would hear that the voice that almost sounds like one voice that is echoing through these chambers actually sounds like dozens of voices in one. As what did you guys roll? Ragnar and Circos.
I rolled a natural 1 for
11.
6.
11 and a 6.
Fuck yeah.
Circos, for the most part, exactly how I described the statue before. It's black marble. The face is ominous and bleak and like almost like just spherical. You do see that there's almost like a dark mist surrounding it a little bit now that you're seeing it with your normal eyes. And Ragnar, you don't necessarily see the mist, but you do see the dark statue. And you see like the blank face, the hand out.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
Come. You've traveled all this way.
It'd be nice if I could get into the fucking game. That would be great. So I can see what the fuck is going
Would you?
on.
What happened? Did
together?
Sam
I
disconnect the internet? again?
No! I accidentally went to fucking make my window smaller and I hit the X like a kumquat. And now I'm sitting here on a gray fucking screen trying to get into the game.
Just
Job,
refresh.
stupid.
Bro, I've refreshed, I've exited. This...
Do I get any indication that this sounds like the Night Mother
Yeah.
that I've been hearing? Okay.
Yep.
Being beckoned to the statue.
You see,
I'm gonna start
feel
walking a
the
little bit.
same. But there is some sort of aura around the statue. You said around the head?
Yeah, it's like cycling from torso to the head.
Mist, yeah.
Yeah.
Some kind of aura around the head and body.
It's not one voice that I hear. It's thousands of voices.
Well, yeah, you talk to spirits.
It was dozens, not thousands. And Ragnar just roasted you. Can you get in?
Boom, roasted.
Oh, you're in now? I see you in
No,
here. Are you
I'm
in?
not! No, that's my screen.
Bro, I'm dying at that article of the guy who leaked Starfield, and there's like his footage went viral from his perceived lack of skill.
So fucking funny.
Try another browser? I don't know. It's working here.
Browser. The fuck?
Now
I'm gonna
boot up
continue to
Firefox.
slowly
Come
start
on.
walking towards the statue. As I'm gonna keep my eye out for anything lurking in the
Rainbow.
dark.
You can make
My
an
wonderful
investigation check.
Need some light?
I'm not talking to Ragnar ever again after he roasted me.
18.
Reba.
18. You don't see anything in front of the statue that looks dangerous. There are illumination in the upper, like, what is it? Like, over 30 feet above you, and you can see, like, there's light in those arrow slits coming out, which you've heard from Circos. But other than that, you don't see anything, like, traps or anything laid bare in front of the statue.
Fucking ding dong.
I'm gonna keep walking forward slowly.
Kind of slowly keeping pace with Ragnar, keeping my distance.
Yeah.
And watching
would-
that mist.
I would be too.
Hmm.
Here, let me know.
Probably
when you
a
get
good
in.
idea.
I can't get in. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. Hold on.
Wait, let me just wait a second so I can. I don't know. I think she tried to get in when I was changing scenes, so maybe if I activate this scene and then I go back to the other one, she'll be able to.
Wait, I'm gonna throw away my empty cart.
Fucking great. This has a lot of shit in it, so it probably. All right, I'm gonna go back to the other scene
Foreshadowing.
now. So try to refresh now. Tell Sam to pay for better internet.
Oh my god, this Verizon internet sucks.
Yeah, he actually cut the internet.
How did I turn myself? Oh, there we go.
Control. I see your freaking name coming up too.
I can log in, but it just gives me the same screen every time, and it doesn't like.
I've gotten that gray screen before, but usually
Clear your browser cache? Oh, did you say you tried a different browser and it didn't work, actually?
I don't have another browser.
Edge is
What do
like
you
on
use?
the thing, right?
Yeah.
Sure, alright, let me open up Edge. Hold on.
I mean, it's. Do you have
Chrome.
Opera?
No, don't speak its name in here. You'll summon it, just like today.
Oh my god.
Why are there so many fucking things on this Edge? What is going on?
I use Edge for the streaming browser. Oh, while you do that, just let me know if you get in. Ragnar, as you walk up, the voice comes back. You should be proud of yourself. Killing Baba Lysaga, becoming the true chosen one. I need you to do a favor for me.
What is it?
To
What?
gain the power to kill Strahd and take back these lands. I need you to take the power of the vestiges here. I have given you the glyph. It is in your wound. You will be able to take all of the power that they can give. Make yourself stronger enough to beat him.
What are the vestiges?
Spirits from long ago. Malevolent entities that were contained from different regions, different places. Strahd once took some of this power. It is your turn to take more.
So I just take them from here and contain them within myself, and it gives me power.
Yes, the sword that the Red One has will free them. But first you must destroy the protector of these. There is a lich here, a shell of who he once be. You must first find a way to destroy him.
But where's he?
To the north.
Do I hear this, or is it only?
No,
Ragnar?
you're gonna hear something different. I just
Okay.
can't do
All
both at the same time. Free them. Fulfill your path. We shall make this world night again.
Okay, Shar. Shirt.
I kind of like give a nod, an acknowledgement.
Okay. Circos,
Hello?
you hear a voice
Wow, pretty serious.
as you are behind him a little bit.
Yeah. 15 feet back.
When speaking, as her voice resonates, you feel the blade's hunger at the same time. The former protectors are within your grasp. Twisted, wanting for power. They desire much. They desire you. That key is so little of what it can be. Unlock the amber. Free the unrivaled power. Make the weapon what it was always meant to be.
How do I... What do I unlock?
The sarcophagi of
sarcophagus.
this temple.
What is contained within them?
Power unrivaled.
What came of the broken one?
Broken one?
The north, where the
Oh.
Northics were.
A man came into this tomb and took a piece of something that did not belong. He freed a vestige in its own way. It now lives through him.
Is that man Strahd?
Yes.
Pretty serious.
Serious.
Pretty serious, if you ask me.
And all I must do is open these sarcophagi and they will channel into the blade?
Yes. All of them. They must be free. You will then have the power not only to destroy Strahd, but take over this realm if you so choose it. The power to take over anything you would really want to.
And what if the power I seek is to return to my realm?
All the walls that bridge you, prevent you from returning home, will be destroyed with Strahd.
It's very tempting. And if I do not unlock these sarcophagi,
Then in time, the key will take what it wants. You, your soul, and the souls of your comrades. Throughout all of this, Hannah, are you in? What is going on? Now I can't hear you.
reboot the server,
I don't
shut it
know.
down, shut the
No.
studio down.
I'm just watching. I'm on Twitch.
Oh, I need you for combat. What the fuck is going on?
There's
I
gonna
don't
be
know-
combat.
Oh
Well,
shit!
no, well, not
what?
not specific for this, but I just mean if
Oh,
you guys
oh,
get
not
into
right
a
now,
fight.
not right now.
We're in a dungeon.
I can try.
Oh, this is a
again.
dungeon? I thought it was a temple.
Maybe
It's not called Temples of Dragons.
Yeah.
but
If this
everyone
was a
would hear
dungeon, I would
the
not.
everyone would hear this echoing voice throughout this in a language you can't understand, but Eli would hear the multiple voices basically.
Hello.
Oh, let me try again. Shit.
Hold up. Let her cook.
Oh, wait a minute.
There is a lich that protects this place. They will need to be destroyed. They will prevent.
I'm not working.
Where is this lich?
To the north.
Beyond the statue?
Yes. You had the culprit right there. You could have shamed him.
What?
I said you had the culprit right there. You could have shamed him.
Bro, I can't. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Just sadness is what's going on because my computer's not loading.
Elijah's standing there slack-jawed.
Eating a cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm. Just munching on her fucking rations, just staring off into the middle distance. Eyes streaming. Crying.
We will,
Not even really realizing she's crying, just crying.
I guess we will seek out this lich then. And try to harness the power here.
I knew you had it within you. Keep
Am
pressing.
I hearing any of this?
No, they're just hearing this in their heads. You're just hearing the, like, numerous voices, like a dozen voices, basically, like, it's like almost like whispers. Think like Harry Potter whispers from Dementors. Like you can't understand them, but you hear like the multiple of them, and it's just echoing throughout as they're both basically up looking at this statue.
They put mustard on this?
The voice
They
goes.
better have.
The voice goes quiet as the mist kind of dissipates. I didn't think I was going to be troubleshooting Foundry issues with Hannah during that, but you know,
Shit, bro! I don't even know.
it's something on your end because everyone else is working.
Can you access other websites?
Like I would probably try even restarting. I don't even know what would like.
Maybe if let me just leave
I
it
know-
open
I
and
know
see if it'll like eventually get through.
It usually does eventually. I know Foundry can be like a resource hog, and this isn't a small like this is a lot of shit's going on in it.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna open it and just leave it.
Yeah, this is the second thing to go. With the second coming and the apocalypse and everything. The first one is the drought, like she's having already, obviously. And then the second one is internet outages. And then
Yeah, I
the
think that was
locust.
in the Bible. I think that was right in the Ark
Yep.
page, chapter of the Ark.
Yeah, Ark of the Covenant. Is that what the one?
Chapter of Arizona.
Yeah, Ark of the Covenant. That's when John Ark took the giraffes on the boat.
Yeah, and they just didn't the fucking internet. There's
Yeah,
no
Ark of the
Wi-Fi.
Covenant in
Lost it all.
Halo.
I told you to
There
get
was
the
the
mesh
Halo
network.
there.
Yeah, they drove a
Fucking
warthog.
fiber optics ain't worth shit.
They saved the rhino with the warthog.
Yeah, they blow up the fucking Ark of the Covenant.
I think it's because you have Gale as your profile picture now. I think
I
that
think
is
that's it.
literally
Probably
what's
that.
causing
They
this.
changed your the
And
name
I
change.
think it's probably
nope.
because he doesn't have a silly hat on.
Like this lady needs to be
Gale
cut off for
saw
more
some
internet.
weave
Fucking-
in Foundry, and he just fucking ate
Eating
it.
this burger that has the biggest burger buns I've ever seen in my life. Those burger
The
buns are the
biggest
size of my
dollop
head.
of mustard, apparently.
Is
That's
it
the
Carl's
burger.
Jr.?
Is
This
it Carl's
is the
Jr.?
chicken
No
sandwich.
shit, no shit. Yeah, because
I knew it.
Those burgers are so
If you
fucking
say
big.
if you say big burger buns, it's Carl's Jr.
Bro,
You
I was
fucking
telling
know it.
her about it because she hadn't had it. I'm like, yeah, they have like the biggest fucking burgers I've ever seen because they're.
Yep.
they're just-
That burger was a $3 burger.
it's crazy how big
What?
they are.
What?
They
These are
remind
fucking
me.
McDoubles
Their
at
value
$80
burger
now.
is called the Big Burger.
What was the burger movie with Keenan and Kel? It reminds me of the burgers in
Good
that.
Burger.
Good
Good
Burger.
Burger.
Yeah,
Good
I couldn't think
Burger.
of
You
the
couldn't
name.
remember Good
Yeah,
Burger?
I couldn't remember
fuck?
Good Burger. I'm dealing with a lot with my brain right now. All right,
Really?
You're great.
but Mondo Burger. That's what it
I
reminded
think
me.
I
Of.
have the brain
I
cells
couldn't
in it.
remember Good Burger, but I remember the restaurant called Mondo Burger that did the steroid burgers in that movie. All right, what are you guys doing? As Hannah, you can still participate with your blindness.
I want to
Vineyard.
open up all these vampire sarcophagus things.
Loaded,
Start
guys.
stabbing.
We're
As the
in.
whispers stop.
Then
Thank God.
I kind of walk back to the group.
So you were beckoned?
Yeah, I spoke to the Night Mother.
What did she say?
She said that your blade opens some sarcophagus. Did she say sarcophagus? I can't remember. I'm gonna roll with it. Some
Sarcophagi,
sarcophagi here that contain vestiges, and that the wound on my chest is a rune that she imbued there, and I would be able to contain the vestiges to give us the power to defeat Strahd.
She said. I heard another voice as well coming from the mist. Said that this was the key to opening those sarcophagi. Unlimited power.
She also told me before opening it, we would have to destroy a lich that resides to the north of us.
Yes. I heard much the same. Just beyond the statue.
I saw all gray, but heard a ton of sounds. A bunch of people talking to me, I think.
You would have
It's the ghost again.
now that we're done with like the you can see now. during that, since you have great perception and you have dark vision, you would have saw the smokish around the statue when it was doing that, and it vaporized
smoke?
as soon as it's like a dark mist like smoke around the statue when it was doing that, and then the voice when those voices that you heard in their heads went away, that smoke dissipated. I think who else has dark vision?
Anyone else see the smoke?
I'm trying to
Just
see if
Zenyaria, I think.
I'm seeing how far Zenyaria can
Oh.
see. Zenyaria, can you just give me a perception check?
Hold on, is it on public? Okay, we got this, right?
60 feet.
Oh,
Oh
no,
no, you
going
would have.
public with her private.
You don't need to. Yeah, well, you rolled good anyway, but you would have saw it 60 feet. You can see the statue.
But
Okay.
it wasn't the purpley mist that the man had.
No, it was not. It was like black smoke.
So it seems simple to me. We defeat the Lich here, use the blade to open the sarcophagus, and then I take in the vestiges, I guess.
You just harness them. Did she say to me that the blade would take in the vestiges? So, yes, it seems as simple as that.
I don't think this is as simple as you think it is.
We have what is required. I mean, I think you're correct. It might be a little difficult to slay a lich.
I don't trust whatever was talking to you.
It's the Night Mother. This is the reason she brought me back.
Yes, it's his sacred bond. This is... How dare you spit upon that?
There was a mist that enveloped that statue.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. I just didn't get good vibes.
It was probably just her aura. And she's spoken to us.
So, you're just gonna essentially consume these souls into your body.
Yeah. It makes sense with the scar. That's what it's for. It's for sealing. It's like a lock.
Lochnar.
Lochnar.
He's just been a container this whole time. He's a bag of holding.
He's a bag of holding. I mean, I know you're not going to listen to me, but I do have to fear for my own safety. Wait, fine. Sorry, corn dog.
What more could
Anybody
we
else? Anybody else see the mist? Just me?
You saw it, Zenyaria, FYI. I don't know if that was clear.
Did you get the same feeling? Or?
I could just see. I didn't hear anything, did I?
You heard the like an echoing voice, basically, that you couldn't necessarily pick up any of the words. And then the mist. Everyone heard that, other than Ragnar and Circos. Oh, and one final thing that I totally forgot. You have the Sun Sword, but you're not attuned to it, right? Ever since coming down here, it has extreme worry focused at the statue, and that's because you're not because you are attuned to it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You also, in your head, not only upon the worry, you sense distrust in what the statue is from the Sun Sword.
I'll like look down at it's a great sword, right? It could be on my back.
It's a long
Wherever
sword.
the fuck it is. Wherever the fuck it is. feel the worry from the sword, as well as the distrust that's coming from that statue.
Well, I don't want to talk to the statue.
So what do you propose we do then?
I'm not sure, I just don't think that what it's telling you is the answer.
Ragnar's like, but that's all I believe.
That's all I know.
I believe it's trying to trick
The
you.
dynamics of this group is always so fun.
I think that it's the Night Mother.
I can hear her though. How could it be not the Night Mother? How else was I brought back?
Just because it sounds like the Night Mother doesn't mean it's the Night Mother.
Surely, though, the Night Mother would dispatch whoever would try to impersonate her.
Sure. I don't know anything about that. I'm just telling you how I feel. And if that's the path that you're gonna walk, I don't think that I can be a part of it.
French fry.
I'm so full, but it's so good.
Now I want Carl's Jr. when I visit.
Every night. Takeout night. What are we getting tonight?
Then what would you have us do? Like, it seems the key to all this is Chris and Ragnar. And this man up above, when we spoke to him, he said he would be able to free your mother with this power.
Wow, we were. You sure took my dude's deal.
I'm not sure. I don't know what the answer is. I just know that whatever that is, it's deceiving you. You can feel it. And the fact that the Sun Sword knows the same thing. I'm about to fucking take out the Sun Sword and talk to it. Excuse me. What can you tell me?
Sergey,
Hello?
please listen.
Sergey! Please!
Sergey, my cousin.
Sergey, talk to Circus. Tell him he's wrong.
Maybe we kill this lich and see what we find out from that. Surely you can't be against killing a lich.
Perhaps this lich is the... Fuck, I'm trying to... Do I have it on my notes? Somebody said there was the wizard in here. Was it Lamilla? Right?
Ludmilla,
Oh.
vampire wife of Strahd, Zelenka Gate. That's my note.
I know that the freebies I'll give is I know that Zenyaria knows a decent amount from her books. So I don't know if Amanda wants to speak on it from you guys talking. And if you want, I'll let you do an intelligence save to see if you can recall, since you. But you can also look at your
No,
notes.
no, I have the journal. That's where I read that. Right. Hold on.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I can tell you the story of St. Angel.
There's so much stuff that you bring up in the past that you guys forget by the time you get to a place. It's so funny to me.
Yeah. Perhaps this lich could be this. Oh no, actually,
Wasn't
it doesn't make much sense.
Kazan? Kazan?
This Ludmilla that we saw, she, when she was in this temple, she encountered an old wizard named Stoltz. He's the last of the wizard guardians who protect the temple. How long ago this is, I don't know. But he attempted to stop her, but he gave up when she mentioned it was her search was to stop Strahd, or and he mentioned that there is a lich, so they are not one and the same, it seems. And what it says in here, in her journal, she said Strahd released that vampire dark vestige. So it is true what this voice has conferred to me. She said the vestige was released from that sarcophagus that I saw, that was broken, shattered, and the Nothics were digging through. She said the man released it, and that man was Strahd. She did not lie. I trust the voice.
Your own death, alright.
I assume two more of these vestiges were released. That's at least that's what Ludmilla says in her journal. The power she gained from them.
Lamilla can fucking suck my big toe. That's what she can do. Fucking Strahd fucker. I'm gonna find something in these goddamn notes.
You can make an intelligence save, because I do know a little bit about what you know, if you want to save time. At least try to roll for knowledge.
My stomach hurts.
Could take a look at the one that Strahd broke, see if we can decipher anything about it. I'm still not entirely sure what these vestiges are, but
Just
I'm
power.
apparently equipped to contain them.
Head.
These vestiges, they are a certain dark entity that you are making a pact with.
You would.
She says in here, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, continue.
She says in here, the Delban has granted me the power to unleash cold and protected me from it as well. Which makes sense based on that storm she cast down upon us in the tower. She says the other one granted her the power to keep a close eye on what happens in Ravenloft.
That'd be useful.
This would be very useful. But it seems those powers likely are not available to us. But we will see. But it's not clear where the lich is. It's not in the notes. The wizard didn't know either, wherever he may be, if he is still here.
She told me he's to the north of us.
Well, yes, the lich is to the north, beyond those doors.
The lich is the wizard.
Are you sure?
Kazan? I think I gave Zamiari the book about it.
Oh, but this other wizard that Ludmilla mentions is the last protector of the temple, and his name is Stoltz.
Oh, Kazan, that rings a bell. That was, he was the court wizard of, I think, Strahd, and he was supposed to destroy the Sunblade. It's one of the few things I wrote down. It's
So perhaps
smudged.
that is why...
I think I got some gravy on it.
Well,
You said the blade was worried, right?
Sunblade is word, yeah.
But she said
She
it out
said it.
loud.
She said worried and distress, yeah.
I said it was
Perhaps
worried
that
and
is-
distressed at the statue.
Perhaps that is the cause of the distress and the worry from the blade. That this Kazan, the lich, he wants to destroy the Sunblade. Makes sense. if I were at the blade, I would be worried about facing my demise as well. Shall we? Or at least investigate these doors over here?
I vote yes.
I think it would be wise.
Well, if you start opening up sarcophagi and taking in the souls, I don't want to participate.
Well, we are not doing that right now. We are going to find this lich.
I'll give you
An ancient evil. You are
You're
not.
lucky I rolled a fucking 10 on my intelligence save, alright? You just wait.
Surely you are
Oh,
all
I have an
for.
epiphany.
Surely you are all for destroying an ancient evil like a lich.
Just start walking.
Mr. Arcane Evil.
Oh God.
Oh
There's
no!
the Arcane
no,
Evil.
that's it. That's the
Is that
lich.
the lich?
Found
Oh.
you. Yeah, tag, you're it.
Dagger.
Can we start combat so I can take a spooky dookie? Thanks.
A spooky
I
dookie.
got a shit.
Gotta go take a spooky
you're like a
dookie
fucking
after eating all
hamster
that
needs to
Carl
lays
Jr.'s.
pellets everywhere.
Once a Strahd night, alright? Leave me alone.
Bro, I just had my gigantic Carl's Burger Jr. Oh shit.
The S in Strahd stands for shitting.
I had so much dairy and I'm
And
outlasting
you can make the
on
T
the
look
shit
like an
department.
F, and that's the farting.
Aren't you guys so happy that I'm your sister? And you're blessed.
Thought that was...
Go ahead, take a spooky dookie.
And then the R in Strahd is for this is gonna blow out my A asshole. And then the last word is dookie.
Dookie.
Man, we're not gonna finish the Amber Temple until December. Taking huge ass shits in the middle of it.
Oh my god, I'm not that long.
Oh my god.
Spooky dookie.
I fucking have that TikTok saved.
When you get up to these doors, you see that the doors are gigantic and have an amber metal to them, different from all the other doors that you've seen.
I'm gonna kind of listen at the door.
Perception check.
Natural 20 plus 5 is 25.
The room's pretty silent. There's a little bit of a gust, I guess you can hear, but other than that,
Not really hear anything, as I'm gonna try to push the door open.
as you do, the doors are steadfast.
Or any keyhole or anything?
There is not a keyhole, no. It looks like the doors would usually just slide open, like the other doors that you've seen.
Seems locked.
I'll take out my Chris and I'll try, like, pushing it up to the door, like, pointing it.
At the door, okay. Yeah, as you bring the Chris to the door, it hums, but it does not do anything.
Well,
Some key this is.
Oh, maybe that hole in the wall on the other side of the chamber.
No, I don't. There was nothing in there when I looked earlier. It was just a ruin.
There are no other doors in there?
No, not from what I saw. Just frescoes and artwork, and that is all.
Hello?
Hi.
Where's an 11? 23 stealth.
You could keep your same stealth. You haven't broken it. It's been dark the whole time.
Oh shit.
Are you going in?
Yeah.
The fuck do I like it?
You're gonna get vaporized.
So the large double doors are smashed and lie on the floor. Broken furniture, vases, chests, old weapons, and bones lay scattered from a fierce battle from centuries ago. The alcove in the north is empty, but purposefully looks built to house something of a large size. In the northwest corner, there is a small pile of skulls on the floor. The room shows signs it was once a place of worship. The frescoes on the wall tell a story of an amber temple. From the construction, as like the left side from like here, Hannah, around to this side, tell the story of the Amber Temple basically through pictures. From construction to its completion, there is frescoes of wizards shaping the amber sarcophagi in the amber vaults. So basically, here you see like a clergy of wizards building a temple with magic slowly, and then like it here is like them like building the inside, and then like in this mural here you see them building sarcophagi, and you see them one main wizard with Circos's crest basically on his hip, using it to seal these sarcophagi. And then in this one you see like them like forcing like magic into them. It's like almost like this dark like orbs that they have that they're like pushing into these sarcophagi. And then
Another orb.
Yeah. And then this right here, you see them sealing them basically, and like shutting the vaults with the Chris that Circos has.
Very, very interesting.
Bro, Tom's so good at gaslighting that when he was saying that, I was like, why does he want you to go? And I'm like, oh, he's being Circos. He doesn't want you to go in there.
Very, very interesting.
So it kind of gives you a view of what this temple was built for originally.
Again, after like kind of stepping in and looking at the mural and kind of everything that's in here, do I notice any type of like doorway or anything like that?
You can make a
just like looking through the wall to see if there's any like interesting.
You can
seam
give me
or lever.
an investigation check.
$22.
22. To above you, you see what looks to be, like a trap on the ceiling. Like it's like, you can kind of see it's solid, but you can see the seams of it.
Like above this?
Like above
like
you
in
on the
center?
ceiling, like up
Okay.
high. But other than that, you don't see any other doors. Yeah. Other than that, you don't see any doors, but you do see that it's like basically like over in this area next to the bones that are basically on the ground. There's like a mound of bones over here.
Human?
Yeah.
From what I can tell?
Yeah.
Anyway. Hey, Circos.
Gaslight girl boss.
I guess.
I took a check in that room over there. Seems like at the door there's some sort of a trap that might fall down into this room. Other than that, there was a mural that seemed to show the origins of the temple. What was interesting is I had that Chris in the depiction.
I want to go for a walk.
Nara's like,
So
Gotta
Nara's
go
just
for a
kicking
smoke.
rocks with
Go
her
back.
foot.
Yes, it was just frescoes of wizards and Chris. Nothing of note in there, just art.
Well, I think you should come take a look. Decipher it on your own.
What is there to decipher? What are the words? Hollering a little after you.
Seems that there is some sort of darkness sealed inside of these sarcophagi from the Chris itself.
So it must be those dark vestiges.
Altar bomb cam.
I fucking hate Circo so much. I want
It is perhaps
fucking.
Or you
I'll
don't
follow
like
you
being
to take a
You don't
look.
like being gaslit
I
24/7.
fucking hate it, dude.
They're not gonna pay us.
I just. Ragnar's too stupid to not understand.
Hey,
he's
hey,
being
hey,
gaslit.
hey. I'm
Roll for
following.
gaslit.
No, I've said I'm following you right now.
It's following the Night Mother.
Is there any mural here of the Night Mother in there?
No.
No, just the wizards who constructed this temple. And you see those smaller statues around the edge. The
When
same
I
wizard.
step in, I'll point up to the sealed thing. I'm sorry.
See the Chris, yes, it is in the frescoes, it is art. They built this temple, imbued it. This is the key that they say unlocks the sarcophagus. Perhaps it was also used to lock these sarcophagus, lock away this power. But now that power is needed to defeat Strahd.
I think there's more to the story.
I'm gonna light up my lantern in here because I can't see shit.
Jesus. Yeah, break my 27 fucking stealth.
All
No
your
problem.
stealth dies.
Rip. You stand up.
Where's the mural over here?
You stop
It's
crouching.
the,
Through
the
it's the
whole
whole
wall.
room. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So
all around the hall.
it starts here,
Like
and then it
Sistine
ends
Chapel.
here.
Do you want a french fry? Only because you're turning 3. When was your birthday?
If you want me to go through them again.
I think I got it already. Can I make any sort of connection between these wizards and the Night Mother? Are they like anything
They're just
from the Night Mother's past? Because the only thing that I know is that she's pretty solitary, it seems like.
okay.
So
general.
this room would be extremely confusing to you because for one, all of it is very foreign. Like the way that these wizards are dressed is foreign to you. Like their garb is Faerun and you've never seen Faerun garb. And there is, looking at it, it's very bright and there's not much in terms of night in general in it. The only time that there's darkness in these murals is when they're transforming these like magical like artifacts of like locking, basically something to harness power into these crystals. I don't have a description on what that would be, but
Unlimited power.
all I think of obviously is Netherese orbs because that just was in Baldur's Gate.
shown in there.
Well, now I'm just confused. This Ragnar's just looking around.
Hands on hips.
Confused Travolta.
Growing up all my life, this was a temple to the Night Mother, but this doesn't look anything related to her. First of all, the sun's shining in this one, as I gestured to a point
What
of
is this fucking sun?
I couldn't get a read on who the faceless man was on the statue, but from my understanding, this seems very Faerun in nature. Which is probably why you don't understand it.
Well, how far does this extend? Is there a mystery being impersonating the Night Mother? Is my elder hearing the Night Mother or this mystery being? If so, why doesn't the Night Mother do something about it?
A great question.
I mean, this is all the building of the temple.
This is how Ragnar turns into an atheist.
Fucking, I don't believe in anything anymore.
This is all the building of the temple. Perhaps she did not take up residence until it was built and the night was brought.
What you think?
Makes you think.
She's been here far but before anything, though. I don't think it would be like her to just move into someone else's estate.
I believe if this was truly something of the Night Mother, you would see depictions of her. I don't see any of that.
It's not just this room either, the statue's outside as well. That statue back there.
If this shows the origins of the building, then it has nothing to do with her. And I know that's what you seek to do, is follow the Night Mother and not discrediting that. I would not trust that statue.
Lies.
I can't even tell you what that statue is.
Malt crossed up.
This is real.
I don't know why, but all I'm
Something
thinking
in
about
that
is I think it was Family Guy, where the guy's just like, who the hell did I hit?
I'm not a stupid fucking idiot.
That's just Ragnar right now.
I mean, I remember going to a Shard temple, and it very much was a Shard temple. This ain't no Night Mother temple, I'll tell you that. Damn.
And what do you think, Ragnar?
I don't know, this is
You
a lot
listen to the
that's
Night Mother?
unloaded on me. Ever since I was brought back, I've had a mission in mind. I've been granted a second chance at life and a chance to avenge those that were fallen before me. Very grateful for that gift, and I thought I was following the wishes of my god, so if I'm not, then I don't. Having a little bit of a crisis, to be quite honest.
I've been there.
Well, maybe there could be a chance whatever did bring you back isn't truly being fully honest with you.
I think those Nothics are fighting over something in the other room. Maybe I need to pray and see if I can get a response from the Night Mother.
You remember about my dream vision that I had, right?
I'm gonna be honest, I've lost track of your dreams and visions.
Feels like it's been weeks since we talked about that.
Just for context, I remember zero of what Serko said earlier while he was looking through his eye.
Yeah, save me either. I was like, I can't see it on the map, bro. I
Yeah.
don't know where you are.
I give up.
Who did we kill? Was it? Who was the fucking witch in the woods? What the fuck is her name?
Baba Lysaga.
Baba, oh yeah, Baba Lasagna. Back when we killed Baba Lasagna.
I had that for dinner.
Baba Lasagna?
I had lasagna for dinner.
Go first, French bread pizza.
So good.
Mint.
I saw that vision of you and her crumbling to pieces. His fingers almost going into your shoulder and lifting you up off the ground. It was really disturbing. Why would the Night Mother side with someone like Baba Lasagna?
She was once a devout follower of the Night Mother. She strayed far from the path. That's why I believed she wanted her to be killed.
If I remember correctly, didn't his, like... Because his head was down, and then, like, the fingers, like, jammed into his shoulder and, like, lifted him up. And then wasn't, like, his eyes and, like, mouth, like, purple?
Make an intelligence
remember
save to see
correctly.
if you can recall it.
Why do I only roll bad on intelligence saves? It's another 6.
What's
10.
your mod? 10? With
Yeah.
a 10, since you're pretty much describing it pretty well. It was 2 hands to begin with on both of them.
Yeah.
The hands
Yeah.
holding her, basically, they were both like head down,
Mm-hmm.
like crushed. She dissipated into like ash, basically, and then it clawed into him, lifted him, and his eyes and mouth glue orange, basically.
Yeah, that's what I tell you. Repeat myself again. I mean, I don't know anything about gods.
I mean, to be quite honest with you, I don't know the gods from your land, but it's not like the Night Mother is a all cheerful and happy god. I mean, even
He's ow.
even in regards to Strahd itself,
he does have
most
a
in
wound.
my tribe believe that Strahd is penance to the people of this land for the sins of the past.
I don't think any sins they could have committed would have led them to deserve Strahd.
Philosophical question.
It's not a question. That's a statement.
That
Philosophical question.
That
That
statement's
was a big
too
word
big.
for Ragnar.
Statement's too big for Ragnar.
Philosophical.
Yeah, it
5
is.
syllables.
Multiple syllables.
He's growing. He's a growing boy.
Really brave today.
He's braving your tummy ache. He's had
All
it
this
since he
reading
came
you've
in
been
here.
doing lately.
You come to me today, the day of my tummy ache.
I picked all the cheese out of my rations this morning and I got the squirts.
I got the squirts.
So
I've
if
never
that
been
thing's-
so clear and focused in my life. I don't know why he's southern now. Sorry.
If that thing's not the Night Mother, then why did it want us to retrieve the Sun Sword and bring it here?
For the Lich to get rid of it once and for all.
So you think that thing's the Lich, but it told us to go kill it?
I'm not sure. I'm just as confused as you are. I don't know what force is trying to talk to you. I don't know if it was or wasn't the Night Mother. Just trying to put it all together. I've died a lot, so brain's not what it used to be.
Brain's fried. I'm all crossed up.
I'm all crossed up.
I'm blaming it on the deaths. I have died a lot. I can't. eyes, smacking them right.
Your eyes are starting to get all fucking gross and dead looking.
Cataract.
Mine.
See?
I've had two madness. I need
Getting matted over. Yeah.
Leave me
I
in
don't
my
know what to believe
cataracts
anymore.
alone.
Fucking just going through it constantly. It'll take some energy out of me, you know?
Does this mural depict any way to destroy the blade? Maybe maybe the things in here are meant to be sealed away forever? I'll be honest, when the supposed Night Mother, not Night Mother, was talking to me, I didn't know what a vestige was, but you mentioned it was a soul, and that's starting to not sit a little bit right with me.
I mean, it seems like power walked away for another day.
But yeah,
Stored
if
here.
it's in the form of a soul, that doesn't seem very right.
From a blade that is filled with souls.
Soul blade.
Soul blade.
But think of the souls that it is absorbed.
Like my mother.
I have not seen your mother enter this blade.
But isn't that all the more reason to destroy it and free those within?
I haven't seen it, so she's
These dark souls that we fought, that tried to kill us.
This is Dark Souls. We figured it out, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
Guys. I can't believe that fucking Circus has had a keyblade this entire time. Ridiculous.
Keyblade.
Perhaps we
Really?
find one of these sarcophaguses empty. I mean, there is the destroyed one over there, but perhaps there is one that is empty. Or perhaps the two that the Ludmilla took. Perhaps we store the souls from the Chris in there. Lock those away. These souls that attempted to kill us multiple times over our journeys.
I think whatever is locked in those sarcophagi stay locked.
As I'll like look again at the portrait on the wall of like them basically putting the dark magic in there. Really pondering that mural.
Do you know anything of this place, Radu? You've been around a long time.
I'm mostly wandering. Just no. So. Just as confused. Do you need a light?
No, it's very well lit in here right now.
Okay.
Well, perhaps we seek out additional rooms, see what more information we could find. I'm at a loss, and I don't think just standing here staring at this mural is gonna get us any solutions.
Aw, you sure?
Aww. Well, this lich was somewhere to the north, perhaps through those doors, but you said this crumbled area was like a balcony above, right?
I knew I
Or
had
like
sure.
the what is it?
the crumbled shit on the floor outside. It's
Is a part
like
of the balcony above, yeah.
and there's a balcony that
It's
goes
basically
over
a
to the other
balcony
side,
that
or-
was there, and it was destroyed partly, so it's not intact fully. There's pieces of it still up there, but the description specifically says
basically, was there a matching one on the other side that's
Yeah.
intact? Okay.
yeah, they just don't connect.
Okay. Perhaps this lich is up there, that balcony on the other side to the north. Or maybe there is a way in behind those doors from above.
Maybe.
We could always attempt to go through the weave and pass through. Cut the hole.
That can only bring one other, though, right?
Correct.
Damn, where's the jump spell when you need it?
I'm gonna apply get
The-
Yankee jump.
We can just go down these halls on the side. Northix are to the west and to the north. And then if we go down to the east hall, there is a rubble at the north end. And what looked like a construct in one of the rooms. And the flame skulls that seemed empowered at the south end of the hall, in there with the sarcophagi.
I'm kind of partial to fighting these Nothics, to be honest, because now I'm all confused and combat has a way to clear my head. And also we could take a look at that other sarcophagus, see if we learn any information.
Yes, you can look at the crumbled one and see if there's anything, telltale signs. Well,
I'm just gonna mosey on over to this big suspicious statue and
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
and just kind of look up at it and
appreciate it.
try to, like, I guess, more investigate it and see if, like, out of all, like, the whispers, if, like, she can hone in on something and just trying to get a better understanding of what it is. Something like that. I am confusion.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me investigation check.
You want to kiss the dice? Kiss it, not sniff it. Okay, Clover, you're useless. Okay, I didn't need you. 21.
Okay. You can tell that the statue is deformed, as in it was not always like this. Around the torso and specifically the face, there are veins of necrotic, almost like necrotic energy has like withered the marble on this to the vision that it presents itself with today. So it was not constructed to look the way it is.
Are they like thick veins of necrotic energy, or?
No, because she rolled well enough to see them, so they're not thick veins. They're not passively been able to see those
Shut
thick
up,
veins.
you know, Geller.
Thanks
I
for
knew when I
clearing that
said
up for me.
veins that it was gonna come. I didn't know when it was
I
gonna come. It was
I
delayed.
saw two sets of fucking eyebrows. It was not delayed. It was Johnny on the spot, as fucking
I
always.
just wasn't looking.
They just hide it now, and I'm giggling like a fucking toddler.
What?
Fucking Mr. Two Nonchalance
No, I
over
know.
here.
Mr. Too
Excuse me.
He's gonna gaslight. He's in gaslight mode. He can't get out of
Yeah,
it.
no, you really
Yeah.
stuck,
Stuck in a loop. I'm all
stuck
crossed
on
up.
11.
I'm all grossed up. Oh, shit.
Makes you think.
You would also. I can kind of connect the dot for you that the smoke was around the same area where like these changes seem to have occurred to the statue.
I'll shut off my lantern as I leave this place too.
Just like the statue.
We want to see those Nothics. They're through this arch over here.
Perhaps we can get the jump on them.
Oh.
There were also
completely disappeared, Travis. It scared me. Yeah.
some
Yeah,
statues.
I was like, shit, he just deleted himself.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
There were some statues in that hole that looked very imposing.
I was an 18.
I'm a 26.
Ooh,
what
is that? What is that? What is that?
Can I touch
22.
a willing creature and make them sneaky? Scenario.
What? What did I do?
What?
You have something? Oh.
Can I just use a part of my plus 11 stealth to help her out, or
Bring some of that over, thanks.
Because even if you put a cloak over her, she's still just.
That reminds me that Shart gets passed without a trace that I've literally never used once because stealthing's already so easy.
I've used it. I used it in that one freaking Shar Temple thing. I tell you that much. When you had to like sneak.
Yeah.
I wasn't that sneaky in my first thing. All right.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Olivia just came out to use the potty.
Oh, potty time. She gotta take a spooky dookie. I get it. Spooky dookie o'clock. Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
What's wrong with
Get
you?
the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Leave.
I've never cried
Dude, that
so
one was so
hard
fucking
on the
stupid.
toilet than sending that to Amanda and
When
Barry.
you guys walk under these arches, the arches rise 20 feet above your head. You see your reflections in the ceiling. The images do not mirror your actions, but instead wave their hands as their faces wear a look of dread as they scream. You can almost mouth their words. Go back, stop.
Why are we that painting like this?
Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
I said I didn't like that.
That was weird.
We gotta knock. This guy's too confused right now. He can't even talk.
Yeah,
He's so
Ragnar's
confused.
out of it.
He's just. I'm so good. He's so
He's crossed up, yeah.
Fucking affecting his motor skills.
And as you look at the hall, the large vaulted hall leads north to south. Along the east wall are small alcoves with a statue that's set upon the pillar. The statues are natural beasts that can be found throughout the Valley of Barovia. Some have fallen and broken on the floor. It seems that the statue's eyes are following you, but you're not sure. The eye part not, because you guys are stealth.
Are we
Spooky
with
dookie.
fucking 7 behind me? Here she comes.
Actually, no, they do follow you.
Fucking trying to keep my
She's
distance.
just like
I don't want to
fucking
lose you.
rolling like Sonic.
Yeah.
What the
Tumbling.
fuck are those?
Are those the things that are like following us? Those beasts? Like
No, these things in here. These
okay.
These things right here. These guys don't see you. They're just standing there on the ends.
Fucking menacingly.
Don't worry about it.
Can I? I think we should listen to our reflections in the ceiling that say "Go back, go back, go back," because I don't want to fight that.
The creatures I was talking about, Circus, are in these little alcoves, and their like eyes
Okay.
follow you.
All right.
Like,
I'll point, like, towards the end. The Northics were down there. There were sarcophagi in here as well.
I see the Nothics too. I don't.
Am I supposed to see this? Is this giving off light?
I don't want to be here.
Yeah,
anymore.
it would give off light. Yeah, you'd
Okay.
be able to see it.
And down
What
here
is it? Like, as I look at it, is it a statue or?
It is what seems to be the bones of creatures in the valley created as a large minotaur.
very, very normal things. Yeah.
He's a cool guy. He looks like that. He's cool.
No.
I'll point to the south as well, and there's more sarcophagi down here.
Oh, there's 2 of those skeletal creatures. And I can at least see 2 of those Nothics. The door's open.
They're just rummaging through that amber.
They're like the hilly churls digging
They
in
are.
the ground.
The indecisiveness in this temple is so funny. Constantly.
I don't want to. I never wanted to be here. She still doesn't want to be here. She just fucking died last time they went in a cave.
I'm just gonna break Circus's blade and leave. Just snap it in half.
She's got fucking bubble guts. She don't.
I was so steadfast in my journey, and then Hannah had to be like,
She just wanted to stay in and
What?
take a peek.
I
Wait
want
a second.
I didn't
die
listen to me when
again.
I said it was just art up there.
It's okay. I needed somebody to do it because in my head I was just like, Ragnar's just.
I don't
He's
want to
only
die.
known one
I don't want to
thing
get
since he came
sucked
back.
into a sword. I'm very. I'm good. I don't know about these other 2 schmucks behind me, but I don't
What?
want to be stuck into a sword. I'm good.
I don't think they could. Suck me.
I'm not worried about it at all.
I'm really not.
You know, I don't think that. I
don't
think
think
I
they
have
can-
special.
Zinyare's
special
like, I'd like to
qualifications.
see them try to suck me.
Mm.
I think I
Mhm.
have special qualifications. I don't have a soul or blood.
So are we moving
Makes you think.
up?
If you want to fight, then I guess.
Every turn in this place has been a fight waiting to happen, so I might as well.
Rather large creature.
After you.
Just shoot something at it while we have the element of surprise.
I don't have anything to shoot.
I forgot your Roga doesn't have a fucking bow.
I don't have a bow. I think I had one, but it's with my
Melee
shit
rogue.
in fucking Strahd. Strahd's got my shit, bro. I don't think you remember that.
You didn't have a bow before that.
I
You've
swear to
never
God I
used
did.
a bow. You've always
Yeah.
done blades. Just, I mean, that is a way to do it. You don't have to.
Didn't I give you my fucking
Nope,
blowgun
yuck.
and needles?
Yeah, you got blowgun. Sneak attack on the blowgun.
Hey, I'm saying it's what is
Watch
that?
out!
A 1d4?
Watch out now!
Watch
Watch
out!
out now! Here I come. Blow
Poison
dart.
it with your bonus action first.
Yeah, I'll blow dart the
You
fucking
fucking guys go
skeleton.
somewhere, you fucking
The
assholes.
skeletal. The
Just
skeletal
log jam in
creature.
this doorway.
I don't want to! I'm waiting for a fucking dingle hopper over here to make his first move. Mister, every corner is a fight. Well, go ahead. Go up there. Get those
Go on.
Nothics to
Go
come
on,
at you.
get.
Elijah's just gonna shit herself.
Oh.
That's what she's gonna do.
Anyways.
As soon as Zinyaria
Fuck.
walks into this hallway with the
Don't worry about it.
these 2 minotaurs.
Hello.
Minotaur.
Minotaur
Please don't kick my ass.
slowly move as they bring up their blades, and we are in combat.
Oh boy.
They have
Good,
a
they have to get
passive
through Ragnar
perception
first.
of 9, and you rolled a 7. I was dying because everyone else was like high flying colors and passing their perception. You guys could sneak by. I mean, this is bright, so you kind of would have been screwed when you got in there, but
You're just covered in fucking pots and pans, just slapping each other as you walk
Yeah, I'm like
by.
Samwise Gamgee clomping with this fucking frying pan.
You really are. I'll get to sleep because of y'all.
Y'all get to sleep because of
me. Your
All I
initiatives for
picture is
rollers.
you turning around the fucking corner.
Hold up.
15.
15.
14. Radu, fast as fuck, boy. Wow, slow ass boys.
Slow ass. Radu, you see them start to stir as their blades go down.
I don't see shit.
No. Yeah, so you hear it. You don't
No,
see
I
it.
don't.
I'm gonna cast light on my mark. Well, I'm gonna open my palm.
Wait, you don't see them? They're lit up.
Right? Scroll out a little bit.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh, I do see them. I'm still gonna open my palm, which has light.
Yeah. That doesn't cost you anything because you already cast light.
Oh, there's one down here too. Shit.
All the
Right,
stealth
isn't it-
is gone, FYI. You all got hit with bright light. Sorry.
Oh no!
Dude, I am that fucking gif where every time this motherfucker turns light on, I want to fucking die inside.
You're just like...
Just reverse the GIF.
Yeah.
You come in from the darkness.
Like, do you know how I work? I do. I can't see shit. You gotta get this motherfucker
Hello?
fucking goggles at night.
I think he's too big. Is he not?
Excuse me.
It says Celestial Spirit large.
Oh, that's just the right size.
Nope.
Alright.
Someone send up.
That's
So-
just the right size.
The same fist that comes down and like grabs things when things get banished, opens up, and then just drops this celestial with a bow right next to Radu and Signoria. And I don't remember
Shares
very.
your initiative count,
Okay.
and it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Okay.
It obeys your verbal commands, no action required by you. If you don't issue any, it does the dodge action, and it uses its move to avoid danger.
Surprised, Radu's gonna look at the celestial spirit, and the spirit's gonna look at him, and it's gonna point down the hallway to the one to the south. And
So you can go ahead and make its attack after that.
yeah. Radiant bow, 14.
22, I believe, is a hit. Yes, it is a hit. 15 radiant.
And then he's got. And then he's got multi attack.
Yep.
Oh.
A 7 misses.
So good.
I mean, 15 misses. It's
Yeah.
less.
So accurate.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at him again and just sort of beckon him to like toward me a little bit. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh god. Shit.
Zinyaria, as 2 radiant bow arrows go towards the first one, hitting this minotaur, and the second one it like slashes down with its blade.
Super. I got a dumb question. Are they considered undead or like humanoid? Like, cause it's a minotaur.
Yeah, it's you could make a
like no fucking
nature
idea.
to check, but it would take your action. So it's,
My nature's
it's-
not great, so
it's
hard
really,
pass.
It's really just guessing basically at that point.
All right, cool. Well, I will do a sure bet and fucking heal myself for. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't give a shit.
I'll
Okay,
do a
so you
sure
have
bet.
Aura Vitality, right?
Yeah.
That's in that 5e spells. I almost took it the other day. I was like, this is Zinyaria's fucking playbook.
Yeah, cause that one you can use in combat.
Yeah. Alright, who's next?
Me, unfortunately.
Go get him, Tiger.
Fucking white ass fucking shit.
Put this on you so I can track where you can heal.
I think it's in 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet. In that circle, you can heal anyone in there with that turn. Alright, Lai, what are you doing?
I just need to cast darkness on myself and just be blind the whole time.
Need the devil sight combo like Valen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
The darkness. What is the darkness on light? I always forget.
It's 2020, right?
So 40. So it
Holy
goes
shit.
all the way up to there. Past that is dim.
Light is 20 bright, 20 dim.
Oh, so you're in dim then, because it's to hear bright light. So you're in dim now. I wish it showed it better. It's so hard to fucking see it. So you're in dim light right now.
I'm gonna hide.
All right. You have to beat Esther. It gets to roll because it saw you.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure does not matter against you. Unless it rolls it.
That one.
What is my... 17.
How does tie go? It goes to roller?
Roller. Normally it goes to whatever the situation before was in a skill check situation. So if it saw her before and it tied, then it stays seeing her.
I can't believe it has like a -1. It rolled well.
This is like my 7th 6 that I've rolled tonight.
You see it basically. It
You're not?
looks at towards you as you move over there and try to
not
hide.
doing that, or
I just look at that giant fucking cleaver it's holding on to.
You still have an action,
this
right?
tiny little fucking rogue. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to fucking cry. I don't want to be a rogue anymore.
I don't even want to be around anymore.
Do you want to mind spike it or do anything?
People who it doesn't probably have a fucking mind. It's a fucking skeletal fucking thing. Sure, here you go.
Hey, I told you to get an advantage pot shot on, but you said you didn't have a bow.
What?
I'm gonna give you my crossbow.
Fails, so go ahead.
With what?
No,
My
let me
ass?
check. I think it's fine though. Yeah.
I mean, fart in its direction?
Yeah, I would.
So as you mind, you
Cloud
can describe
kill.
how you mind psych,
Mhm.
but it does react to it as it does hurt it.
I'll just try to. I'll do exactly what Tom posted and go like this as I appear in the bright light, and I'll throw up my hood and try to maneuver with their shadows from where the light is into that corner, but I notice that it follows me the whole time, so I know that I'm seen, and then I'll just click my fingers as I guess spirits will go into its head and try to
Inspiration, that was very detailed. I like that.
Thank you.
Circos.
Well, shit.
What y'all doing? Screwing?
I'm gonna take out my Chris and Blade Song. No, I'm not gonna.
So crazy.
I'll keep my Chris sheathed right now, and I will pull out the armillary sphere.
Okay.
And I will start energizing it, and I'll point it at. I'll point it at this one right here, so I'll sidestep the Guardian. Yeah. Template. There you go.
Fails with a 15.
Okay. I'm just, for the sake of fucking time, I'm just gonna roll the damage.
It's a lot of 3s.
Yeah. Jesus. 29.
Okay, you see it blast through it as it breaks some of the bones off of it, as it kind of tilts over and like slams a little into the wall, knocking some of these animal trophies down. But it's still standing. As anything else?
Bonus action. It's. I would be able to put it back on my belt right now, right? Put it away. I always forget.
No, not with your action. You're stuck with it right now unless you drop it.
Okay.
No, you can.
I always fucking forget.
You can't draw a weapon right now, but you can put a weapon down.
So I'll just like reattach it to my.
If you're not
belt.
pulling anything out, you're fine. Yeah.
No, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's I will step back in behind the guardian.
Okay. Ragnar.
Run.
Run.
Why do I have a
Run.
Dude, that friend needs to come back. That shit was so funny.
I'm gonna run up to this duty. And I'm gonna slash. For a 15 to hit.
Miss. As it clanks off of its armor and its sword basically trying to deflect it against you. You can tell he's slower though.
It's cocked.
Cock.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Nice
so I will slash into this. Oh my lord. This dude for 5 magical slashing damage. Then I will bonus action offhand attack. Which is a 12.
Miss. As that one avoids.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Everything's coming together.
I'm all crossed up still, just it's in my head.
You're having night mother mommy abandonment issues?
Yeah.
It's gonna lift up its great axe and swing down at you.
Miss.
For a 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
As it hits you for 13 slashing damage. As it just lifts up this big great axe and slices down. But you can tell it's very slow, so it doesn't have another attack in it. As the second one...
Or get back.
Is going to charge towards the Celestial as you see it like slowly walk forward and brace down and then get this random burst of speed that comes flying at it 10 feet away. I need a strength save on the Celestial, Josh. And then it's hitting it with a 19 to hit.
And 19 hits.
It passes the strength save, so it's not pushed 10 feet away or knocked prone, but it does get additional damage thanks to its charge. As it will take... 28 slashing damage.
Oh, my boy!
Okay. As the new round starts...
Hello?
You hear the hissing of the Nothics as in your head you all hear a message that says,
"The vampire dark vestige is gone. Protect the vault."
These
As
fucking
we're due,
guys.
it's
Oh,
your turn.
interesting. Very interesting.
Got a few bugs here.
Well, can't do anything to move them. So that's a problem.
Hannah's shitting and farting.
Shitting and farting. Sending TikToks.
I just know she said she was waiting for Battle to shit and fart, and then she got her chance.
Yep.
I'm just gonna shoot down with the bow and I realize it's damaged. 3?
You still get your turn before that. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got them out of order. I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say as Dex is Sacred Flame.
Yeah, 17.
He passes with an 18.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna
and then
shoot
the
the
disadvantaged attack. We
Yeah.
just use that last roll. It hits.
damage. 12.
12. Okay.
Oops.
Then you have multi attack, right? Hits.
17. Okay. Boy.
15. How do you want to
15.
kill him?
Oh, he just gets two arrows full of radiant light, like piercing his collarbone and his yeah, just fucking lit up.
Yeah, like quickly falls and
Yeah.
crashes into the ground. The bones
Yeah.
breaking off.
And then the celestial looks at him, looks at me and looks at him, and then pulls one of the light arrows out of the corpse and like puts it in like a fake quiver and like turns towards Ragnar, being a fucking badass.
Spell's dope.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour too.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, this bad boy is gonna come running out.
Oh lord, he coming.
Beauty. That's Dean when he's having a tantrum.
As it comes out, its rotten eye shifts around and focuses directly at you, Ragnar, and glares at you. I need a con save.
Reaction to poke him in the eye.
That also tracks.
I poke.
19.
You're good. As this other one will come out. This one can actually reach you, as it will claw at you twice. The first one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
The second one is a 22 to hit.
Yeah. My lord, these fuckers.
As you take 8 slashing on the first claw and 5 on the second, as it just shing shing slices at your like rib cage arm. As
The rib arm.
Yoria.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use my movement and then some to get there.
To
That
dash
takes
in.
my action. Yeah. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna aura
Yeah,
vitality.
your aura comes over.
Yeah.
You're doing it on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. A lie. As you are still in dim, FYI.
Me?
You're in dim light too, yeah. Because the only bright light is coming from Verdu. But only 20 feet.
Did you use your actions in here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you?
She dashed.
I dashed.
Oh,
I can only go
dashed.
30.
Okay.
I had to use an extra 10.
Gotcha.
Were
Yeah,
you
the
hiding,
whole
or are you
thing.
just going?
No, because I know that they're right there, so I'm just gonna run in.
Okay. Oh yeah, you get sneak attack anyway.
What does the natural 1 get me?
Against the Nothic?
A dagger in your eyeball.
Give
Nothing.
me a
I would just log off right now and
Give me an
I know.
acrobatics or strength check.
All right, I'm out.
Peace.
Nothing. See ya.
16.
16. As you get over
I know.
there, you leave an opening for this Nothic to like swipe at where your weapon is, and it misses. You're able to avoid it.
White swipe.
White swipe.
Yeah, I heard it.
When you go to swing at it.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and go back 20 feet.
Okay.
Toodaloo!
Got a blast.
Oh, I missed!
That
I
advantage would have been nice.
It would have been fucking nice. I guess it would have been nice, huh?
All right.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Circos.
I wanted the in case I didn't hit, I wanted to disengage.
I mean,
have
like
to
maybe
remember-
if you were like a better rogue, maybe.
Well, the issue is that I always fucking forget that I
These
that I have
Nothic-
mobile. So
Should not be viewable.
I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, they were glowing in the amber room, but they're out of there now. So
Can I see the ones that are still in the amber room though?
yes, you can. The amber room is lit up.
Live like a 4th
Alright.
of July.
Then I will hold up my hand and split out 2 balls of fire, and I will
Goodness gracious.
twin firebolt at that guy and that guy. I'll attack the Nothic first. Is dirty 20 on the Nothic to hit.
Yep.
And then math is 16 to hit on the fucking Minotaur.
Yeah, hits.
And that's the Nothic is 12 damage. And the other one is 13 damage.
Okay. You see him blast off this one over here, and this one as the Minotaur kind of takes it as it's focused on Ragnar in front of it.
You know, I'm gonna... Actually, no, he's right there. I'll just step over into the hall.
Okay.
Right here.
Another Nothic is going to come out. It will go. As it's going to stare. I need another con save from you, Ragnar.
Care Bear stare.
25.
You're good.
Get him. Whirlwind barb. Do it.
Whirlwind ability.
Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the big boy. 14.
Miss.
I'm gonna strike and miss at him. So I will strike again for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
For 8 magical slashing damage. And then, as a bonus action, I will just second wind to heal myself.
Okay. This final Nothic is going to come out. Eli, can you make a con save as this thing's gonna stare at you with its rotten eye?
I want the world to know. Gonna let it show.
16.
Okay.
Open now.
This guy's gonna swing at you, Ragnar.
Jagrag, no!
Oh no, they be stealing my Jagrag.
As he gets a natural 20. As he is going to, as he brings his axe up and he slices you across the chest, cutting very deeply into your shoulder as you take 45 slashing damage.
I'm gonna.
Thanks.
Yikes.
Don't worry, they'll miss at some point.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
As Radu, it's your turn.
Wait a minute.
Radu's gonna step out here.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on.
Do you all have something to say to my dog?
Happy birthday, Cash!
Happy birthday, Katie!
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday! Happy birthday! Happy
You look very proud
birthday!
to wear that hat.
Wow.
He's
Oh,
three.
He took it off.
Which is 21 in human years, which
Wow,
means
it's
he
good
can
to
now
know.
drink.
he almost looks like a little wizard with his hat on.
Yeah,
Like a
he's the
little
one who
sorcerer.
built the Ember Temple.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello.
But,
Who did that? Who did that?
And Radu's just going to summon burning light from the sky and ignite the end of the hallway.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Do
talking
that.
about.
Yeah, more of that.
Top Nothic passes.
How do you know that Nothic's a top?
Hey.
Second Nothic passes.
Yeah, like tighten that string.
Third Nothic passes.
Come on,
He's like, huh?
stop it.
But I'm trying to eat my snatch.
Fourth Nothic passes. 17, 18, 20, 21 has been the roll so far for all the Nothics.
Do they have high decks?
Yeah, they
good
do.
rolls.
They have
Damn it,
decent
Cash.
attacks.
That's alright.
Big guy fails with a 13. 27
you're getting these.
damage.
Not bad. Perfect. Not bad, not bad,
Well
not
done.
bad. Take it.
Bro, I get so excited when you roll in Foundry because I can just click all of them and then just do half damage. It's so much easier.
Okay, go to bed.
Alright.
They said happy birthday to you. You can go to bed now.
Zach, go to that.
And then I'm gonna turn to the spirit and like just beckon him down the hall. And as he's walking, he's gonna walk slowly and just start loosing arrows. The first is gonna go at the Minotaur.
Yep. First, that hits. How do you want to kill it?
Just a single arrow straight through its skull, and like its skull like cracks and burns from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the second one at the Nothic next to Ragnar.
Okay. Hits. Very much hits.
Eesh.
Oh, Linky wants the water.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, as the second one kind of hits the side of the Nothic as it kind of twirls.
Switches are tough.
They're gonna... This one's gonna go here. And attack. Use in your area.
Can I attack him first because he's in reach of me now?
Yeah, don't you have a thing?
Yeah, I have a thing.
I can't keep track
Yeah, I
of
got
what
a
you
thing
guys
for
have
that.
anymore.
Nice thing.
I don't know what the fuck it is either. I got way too much shit.
For that.
The 22.
Oh, Polar Master, right?
Yeah, Master.
Yeah,
that's what
I
it
think
is.
so.
Try to get a dog out of a chair.
22 hits.
He's comfy.
Your dog looks like my cat.
Alright, 15 damage.
15.
15.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna attack you twice.
Alright, now your turn.
We exchange here.
No, you.
First one is a 12, which is a miss. The second one's a 22.
Oh, okay.
As you take 7 slashing damage.
Oh. I'm trying to short rest. No, I'm not. Hellish Rebuke.
You can't because you used your reaction for the
Oh,
opportunity
that's
attack.
true. True.
I was like, oh, that probably won't come up, and then it came up. Because you would get it back on your turn, which is kind of nice, but yeah, until that.
Yeah.
This Nothic is going to attack Ragnar.
No wording for it.
How far do you have to be? How close do you have to be for it?
30 feet?
30 feet.
You good?
I'm just out.
Yeah, you're out of it.
Yeah, okay.
2 claws. No reckless attack, right, Ragnar?
Nope.
I haven't rolled one yet. 11 and 17, those are both misses, correct?
Yeah, both miss. So dodge backwards into the crevasse or whatever the fuck that is.
Past the crevasse.
Crevasse. Yeah.
I think I remember that.
I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the one closest to me.
Okay.
Is that deck safe?
Yeah, deck saving throw. Fails, 14.
What a loser. Ah, take that.
Spicy toes.
Will that be a lesson to you? I was gonna try to bop it for my bonus action. Does a 14 hit?
Misses.
Yeah. No bop.
Oh, so no bot?
Oh, no bop. Huh, shame.
Boppant.
Wish I could have this.
What about the twist it?
I guess I can't.
Cash, no, honey, get down.
Okay, it's cute.
Who's
Wish
next?
we could get it.
Wish we could get it.
That's what it is. Wish I could get it.
How far is this fucking light from Redu?
20. 20 and then 20. Right and Jim, respectively. 20 and then 40. Total.
Oh, yeah. You have 20 from him.
So are you like
past this.
useless in the light? Is that?
So how
Yes.
stealth works? If you're in bright light, you can't stealth basically, and you're break.
So
stealth.
are you useless?
Let me get this straight.
So
There's like no corners to tuck behind.
as long as
either.
you get here,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
you could hide. But yeah, they've all once they see you, they'll look for you. So you have to
Yeah.
beat perceptions
um,
as opposed to
I'll
passive
go
at that point.
here and try to hide.
Do my favorite thing here, where I roll 9 perception checks.
That's my favorite thing.
All right, I got perception checks for you to beat.
23.
The perception checks were 18, 20, 22 crit, 13 you pass because 23.
Hey.
So you are hidden.
Ew.
I accidentally did Ragnar in there and he failed it with an 8.
What an idiot. Lie? Where'd you go?
The fuck you go.
Wait. Hold on. Oh,
Nope.
got nothing.
I'll attack this one. Oh, my stomach is just not happy. with me
Get the
right now.
bubble gut.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, that don't feel so good.
17 to hit.
Hit.
Sometimes I don't even realize I'm talking until someone fucking says my name.
Oh shit!
Like, oh, I was supposed to stay in here.
Oh shit, that's me.
Those were inside thoughts.
Became an outside word. Yeah.
You want me to do it all together?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, they're gonna take all of it.
Oh, they're gonna take all of it.
And bend over, and they're gonna take it.
Take that.
I'm gonna learn today.
Take that.
I think I finally understand how stealth works in this game, and I'm gonna tell you that it is the most great thing in the world because stealth is so fucking confusing. I've read that fucking paragraph for stealth so many fucking times.
28 total.
28? How do you want to kill it?
Being in the darkness and then all of a sudden reversing back into the light, Ally will like just try to like tuck and roll against the wall to get back into the darkness, and then she'll sneak up. It can be a cute little Styrian sneak, and then I'll just fucking
That
come
leap
at
he
this
does
thing.
is so
yeah, this
brutal
little
every time.
I love
the
it.
jump with the
Yeah.
arrow. That's my
He'll
favorite.
just sneak and
Just
then
a
he
full
jumps.
ballerina leap in the air.
Yeah, I'll like just crouch down and I'll just like come up with my short sword and just fucking go right for the big ol' eyeball. The mucusy eyeball.
Yeah, you stab into it, and the green fluid pours onto your blade in your hand. Enjoy.
That's
beautiful.
Gush.
Go throw up.
Dicky.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
all your
pussy.
actions, right?
Do you know when you sneeze and you
Sarkos?
actually get like the booger phlegm? That's what it's like.
Gross.
That's what it's like.
God is left to chat.
Sometimes I don't know where it's coming out of. Like, did it come out of my mouth? You know?
Does it come out of the nose or the mouth? Where does it come from? You're just so confused, but it's always on you, and you're like, I gotta get this off.
It's like a sneeze on the better.
Yeah.
The badly injured one, I'm just gonna hurl a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Where's my mod? 16.
Hits.
And 14 damage.
How do you want to kill it? It's exact.
Just get it square in the chest with a firebolt, and it just ignites and melts that fucking eyeball.
And I stab him 27 times in the chest. Pearl, that kills people.
Ragnar.
What about the murder? What murder?
I'm gonna hit a nasty spin move
Oh, watch out.
to get in between these guys as I'm
Spin it.
going
Let him
to
hook.
try to bash this guy's head against Zenyaриa's shield with my axe.
No, pick him up. Pick him
For
up
a
and use
natural
him as
20, it worked.
Pick him up!
You
Use him
RP'd
against
that
the other
into
one.
fruition.
I did.
So did B. Good job, B.
Would have been better if it was a 19 to crit.
God, Beandra.
That is 4 is 8 plus another 8 is 16 magical slashing. As I'm gonna hit him with the flat side of the fucking axe to bonk his head right against Zenyaриa's shield. And then I'm going to attack again.
Doink.
Gets the birds over his head.
This one's a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Drop my dice. For a 7 magical slashing.
Still up.
As I will bonus action offhand attack. For natural 16 plus 8 is 24. For 5 slashing.
Exactly what you needed. You
Yes.
exactly took out.
I just fucking hammer this thing's head multiple times against Zenyaриa's shield until eventually the eye splats against the shield and just kind of the gook flows
You can
down
have
the shield.
inspiration for including another character in your RP.
Yes.
I got all this BG3 stuff in my head, and I can
Let it
see
out.
so
It's my
clearly
favorite part
now.
of this game is fucking RP in combat. All right.
I can see clearly now.
This Nothic watching the brutal murder
flanker.
of his friend Nothic Jr. is gonna
Noth-
claw at you, Ragnar.
Can you put a little condition that's a small
Were
Nothic in the
those
top left
reckless or
corner?
standard?
Baby.
Reckless or
Those are
standard?
those are standard.
It was with child.
That was my
Talk to me.
child. A dirty 20 on the first and a 12
That
on the
hits.
second.
First one hits.
7 slashing. Bro, these Nothics fucking, like, they have this rotting gaze, and I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. The DC con save is 12. Like, no one... I don't understand the...
Yeah.
No one's gonna fail that unless they get, like, a 1. This Minotaur is gone. Radu.
Radu. Radu steps forward,
Yeah, you're gone.
shining a bright light on the back of the eye.
Yep, there it is. I'm glad I didn't write down her stealth because it's gone now.
She's gonna cast a sacred flame on the balcony that's still up.
Oh, alive! There you are.
I was there for you.
Bro, they wasted all their dex saves on that fireball. 4 for 7.
5 plus 5, 10.
10.
And Radu's gonna like mime pulling an arrow. He's just got a shield and his little marble. And as he does it, the spirit does it. And he's like gonna slowly walk forward and shoot this guy again. Hello. 13, 21.
21 hits.
21.
13.
Yep, the first one shoots like through its arm, and its arm like it gets wounded.
17.
And that hits. Man, this has been a night of, if these were undead, man, they would be standing.
Even with radiant.
That is exactly what you needed to kill at 50. I was just, you guys keep getting exactly what you need to kill them. You don't go past
Like
that.
getting a perfect pour at work.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Maybe it like screeches. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe it, like screeches, and then as it's screeching, the second arrow just hits him on the top of like the roof of the mouth. He's down.
Okay.
And then the spirit just like almost like comes back into formation with Radu like off his shoulder.
Combat is over.
We did it.
We did it. We did it.
Did it.
Since
Yay.
combat's over, the spirit's got 40 feet of flying, so he's gonna fly over very slowly in between these two, and put his hand out to Ragnar. And without
Hand angel man.
without touching, he'll cast healing touch on him.
Aw.
Ooh.
Hello?
Hello.
What?
What's
What?
hello?
Hello?
I don't know what that's for. I don't remember what I built that for. I was testing
What
it.
is that?
Hello?
I don't know, but I just took a shit ton of damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we guys did.
What just happened? Everything turned red and like it went boom, 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 and just everyone lost like
It's about-
22 HP.
Did we all just get magic missiled? Is that what this happened?
I think Gale just went off.
Yeah. The fucking orb blast.
Give me a second.
I think those
Hold
netherese
up.
orbs just
Let him
went
cook.
up.
Let him
Hold
go.
up. Hold up. Let him
I'm
cook.
putting it
What?
back.
I'm trying to fix it.
We got a few bugs here.
I'm fucking dead.
Error. Error. Error.
Just this loud sound, everything turns
Yeah.
red.
That was scary.
22,
Who's in
22,
here?
22,
Is it Yara
22.
that do you?
Raphael, is that you? I don't know. Think so? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I did it.
Yeah. It was at like 40 something.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that.
Oh god. Why is
Sorry
it
for
having me do it again?
incinerating you.
Make it stop.
Oh my god.
Sorry for
Scared.
incinerating.
I was trying to click something.
Oops.
All right. So yeah, it heals Ragnar.
That's it. It'll float back to me.
Yeah. And he's an hour, right? In con.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What are you guys doing?
Pushing the Nothic bodies aside as I'm prepared to start searching that room to the north of us.
Okay.
I'm following.
As you enter the room, the amber sarcophagi to the north is destroyed and pieces lay scattered about the room. Two large amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves to the east and west. A low pulsing hum resonates from them, and you can feel it in your body. Circos, you immediately relate this to your blade, which makes the same hum when you're near amber and stuff. The room pulses in an amber light emitted from each of the large amber sarcophagi. As you enter, dark whispers fill your mind, and you are unable to hear what they say, but they cloud everything in your brain.
Unsubscribe.
Music got intense, so I moved in here.
Abso-fucking-lutely not do I want to be in this room. I don't like that. Circus, you okay, bud? I don't think we should be in here.
I'll put a leash on him. He's gonna start jumping around rabid.
I don't think there's anything wrong. We should inspect.
I thought the one in here was smashed. I didn't realize there were two others.
No, there are 3 in all these rooms, but one of the ones in here was smashed. The Nothics were digging through.
Don't walk in here, Amanda. Don't do
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna look for any sort of inscriptions or writing or anything in here.
There is
What
no
did
inscriptions as you look.
What did the Nothic say?
The Nothic said, "Make a saving throw." Intelligence
Mary, I was
save.
thinking about fucking shitting my pants.
Okay, I'll give it to you because you were shit, and I forgot you were shit. They said
Something
something like
vampire.
they said the vampire
vampire
dark
is not
vestige
shit.
is gone, and then they said protect the vaults.
I was hoping there'd be something in here to point us in the direction, but it looks like it's just amber.
Is that where the dark vestige was? That they were talking about?
As I point to like the shards on the ground.
I'm guessing.
Vampire dark vestige. That can't be good.
It is what created Strahd, it seems. That is what Ludmila's journal says, and that is what the voice
So
told
if
me.
that vestige contained something to turn him into a vampire, I don't think touching any of these or any vestiges are going to be safe for us.
There is a drastic pull for all of you, with those whispers flooding your head, to go towards both of the sarcophagi. Like it's like a beckoning feeling, kind of like
Can I resist it and try to walk out?
It's not a save.
Oh, okay.
It's just you feel like an urge, like kind of like you know, if you're like hungry and you see like something that you really want and you want to walk
the
over to it.
dirge.
Juicy, juicy.
I can't.
Dark urge.
The darkness, the thoughts, they're clouding my mind.
As I'm gonna just slowly start backing out.
Come, Circus, we shouldn't do anything before we have more information. This motherfucker's gonna stab it. I know he is, but I'm
The
walking
information
away anyways.
gatherer over here.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't just
Go
shut
off.
the door and leave
Off
him
my
in
book.
there.
No, he's gonna start playing with his anal beads.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up shop in this bitch.
Make some beads out of amber.
Can I look through the rubble over here?
Yeah, what do you like? Investigate. You can make an investigation check if you want.
Basically,
looking for pieces of the amber.
Circus? You okay?
You don't necessarily have to look for pieces of amber. There are pieces of amber. There's a lot of it, and they're very big chunks.
Looking for smaller, little bite-sized
Give me an
chunk.
investigation check.
Yeah, it's 27.
Like a gumball, something you can just.
You can find a piece of the amber that is small enough to fit in your palm with a 27.
I'll just kind
Your
of.
blade is
like,
already going crazy, so nothing. You don't feel anything anyway. Different.
I'm
when you grab it.
I'm just kind of filtering through the rubble and everything, and I'm gonna palm one of the small pieces of amber.
Also, with the
tuck it in.
27, you would see pieces of wizard's clothing among the amber.
What about a piece of 8?
I'll grab a piece of the wizard's clothing too, just to hold on to.
Okay.
And I will palm that thing, and I'll put it in one of my pockets while I'm like hunched over and everything, and then I'll turn back and I'll listen to Ragnar.
Speak wisdom.
As you walk out of the room, the whispers in your brain cease.
Little there, point at that door, and then at the end of the hall, more of those sarcophagus.
Well, let's start with that door to the left of us then and see if there's something in there to go off of. Maybe a map.
I don't recall a map being in that one, but I can take a look. Well, no, that's sarcophagus in there.
Oh.
Down here, further down, there are some rooms ransacked, like most of the other rooms. I honestly forget what the fuck it was in these rooms.
I'm just gonna listen at it.
It's quiet. No noise.
Alright, now I'm gonna pop her open.
The room is littered with broken furniture and was ransacked years ago. Remains of a broken trunk and other furniture lay about the room, covered in cobwebs and centuries of dust. As you enter the room, you slowly hear a voice call out, "You do not know what you have done. You have released the dark vestige of the vampire. The Fae are no longer here to protect us. We are all doomed," as a poltergeist rises from the...
Jesus fucking
and we
Christ.
are going to end there.
Hello?
Spooky ghost?
I think he's showing up a little late. We didn't release shit.
William
Bro.
Poltergeist.
That shit was leased forever ago. Man.
Stop, you're gonna make me spooky dooky.
Good night, guys.
Go ahead.
Thanks,
Bye,
man.
Josh.
Yep. Good night.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
Go now, spooky dooky.
Yeah, I thought Circus was gonna open one of those fucking sarcophagi.
Me too. I was like, here we go.
If Eli didn't fucking ruin it.
Sorry.
Damn it.
If Ragnar was still aboard, even just slightly, I was all ready to fucking go.
All aboard.
Whoop.
Choo choo.
Ragnar's all crossed up. Doesn't know what's happening anymore. His whole life is a lie now.
Don't worry,
I don't want to be around anymore.
you've given me a week to think about ways to gaslight you into wanting to open these sarcophagus. So, we'll be ready next week.
Yeah, because, you know, putting the puzzle pieces together, the last sarcophagus that was ripped open and left this place in
Seems
shambles
pretty
was
strong.
definitely a good move.
It's pretty strong.
Well, I mean,
Next week, the battle for Ragnar's mind.
Yeah.
Strahd
Probably-
took over
we probably won't get there
Barovia
with
with
how far we got tonight. You're gonna be crossed up. for
Strahd
a
took
couple
over
nights.
Barovia with just that vampire dark vestige. Think of what we could do with 2 or even